we decided to try to work all of the kinks out a week early and have a craft-along-a-thon. Craft-along-a-thon, yes. Today, a week early. So, we are getting everything up and situated still. But what we're doing today is we have these. Randy and I made a whole bunch of these fused glass candy corns because honestly, I'm obsessed. And I'm a little devastated because there's no such thing as sugar-free candy corn because all they is sugar in like grease or something. So, I'm not gonna be eating any candy corn, so I figured I could just wear it and dress up like it instead. And if that's not like mildly obsessed, then I don't know what. So I'm trying to put my bracelet on. Why is this so hard? Please just go on my wrist. Wendy. Huh? Never mind, I got it. Okay. Hey, Mandy Lou, how's it going? Aw, thank you, Sabega. I decided to be a little candy corn witch today with my Millie dog, who refuses to wear her costume because apparently it's delicious, whether she's a Millie Bee or a Dogosaur. So, hey, Tara. Oh, I was running late, so you've barely missed anything. Thanks, Christina. This was a hat that I'd gotten back in 2019 at the Memphis Comic and Fantasy Con. And it was so floppy. So the other day I went through and needle felted in an 18 gauge wire. So you can kind of see this like ridge here. But now it's stiff and I love it. Ooh. So, cause I need a sun hat for in the winter. So, hey Al, hey Kelly. So it looks like we already have some orders coming in. Let me get the tablet set up so that I can see what y'all are saying. Hey Mary Hart. Mandy Lou says, I'm good, working on Wire Art Challenge right now. I missed you and Randy. Oh, well, it's great to see you back. I've been quietly stalking you on social media, so it's great to see you in here again. Hey Pro, hey Patty. So, and also we figured if nobody wanted to buy any earrings, I'd just work on the painting with you guys of my gnomes. And I'm going to make sure it's in live chat. Because you're just a doggy. Ooh, Drax. Yes, I did. I'm sorry I haven't emailed yet, but that sounds awesome. I'm still just trying to figure out dates, and we've got like... at this point, I feel like it's not even an excuse because I always have like 17 different things going on. But I appreciate you guys being such patient friends to me. Okay, don't chew those up, okay? Even though I put them in your toy pocket. Yeah. And we'll set this here. So what we've got going on is over on our website. I'll actually show you guys. So if you're not in chat and you click that little arrow that makes it drop down, then you can click that link and it will take you to our website. Hopefully. Yes. And it's jewelry for sale. You're going to have to go. We couldn't figure out how to get it to not be and click show more. We couldn't figure out how to get it to like load in the new items at the top. But here you can see we have all of these cabochons that you can choose from. They're very slightly different. Each one's unique, but you can go through and you can pick them. And then, so like, let's say this one, we'd click on it and you get to choose what wire you want it wrapped in. And the different tones that we have for wrapping today are bare copper, bright copper, which is that non-tarnish but nice and bright. What's next? Bright silver, which this is the bright silver, and this is the antique silver, which is the titanium tone, but it looks kind of darker, kind of more. Hey, Deborah, I'm glad you could make it. So there's, yep, bright silver and antique silver, and then we do have antique copper, but it's 20 gauge instead of 18 gauge. It's a little bit thinner, but it still looks cute. Like, it's nice. And then vintage bronze. So we have these all lined up on the back of our workstation here. But yeah, and then so you would just, there's only one of each available, so you would just like select, let's do bear copper, and then if you click add to cart, even though if I were to click that, it would still be available for any of y'all to purchase until you've actually purchased it. So sometimes you kind of have to be quick, but if stuff's disappearing out of your cart, that's very likely what is going on. So how do I get the chat to come back up? There it is. Making sure I'm in live chat. Hey, Julia. So does anybody have any questions before we get started? Ha, 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 that's your soul. Ah! On which weave, Al? He says you need to do a stretchy bracelet tutorial because I prefer learning from you. Oh. What weave do you want to do? He says, you ready for the party this weekend? No. Like, at all. But that's fine.
Fine, Al. I guess I won't do a stretchy bracelet tutorial. You prefer Vaughn. It's better by her hand.
Gee, Randy, tell us how you really feel. Randy's working in the background. The squirrels. What should my car be for Halloween? Honestly, candy corn. Just cover it in candy corn. Okay, let's get to work, you guys. Getting this flipped around. I kind of wish I could dress like this every single day because I love, like, I never thought I would like orange makeup on me, but here I am. Bless your soul. And I also desperately need a different song stuck in my head, probably.
I got a song stuck in your head.
I don't trust you. What? Why would you be concerned, Tara? There's no need for concern here. Oh, well, thank you, Stephanie. It is. It sure is. It has to be like a very specific orange tone, though. Specifically candy corn. Hey, Brenda. Well, thank you. I'm excited about it. It was Randy's idea. And then I was like, yeah, we should do that. And now here we are. Okay. So it looks like, our first wrap for today is going to be these bad boys.
Well, is Kelly here?
Kelly, are you here?
You could start with Sabea.
I could. I think I may start with Sabea. Sabea, do you want to be first? Let me scroll and see. Yeah, Kelly's here. She said I'm going to need to go silent for a bit. Gotta run to the store. I'll wait till you get back from the store, Kelly, to do your earrings. Coffee. Also, there's no candy corn emoji, which is disappointing. First world problems. Kelly says, I'm not gone yet. Do you want me to wrap yours now, Kelly? Or because she was officially our first. Oh, that's so cool. Witchnum says, real excited. What started as an item for me has turned into a deal with a fellow vendor on making Michigan trees for them to sell on their table at events we are not at. Oh, that is so cool. Ooh, what do you think of them? Because I have a whole bag of them from Buc-ee's. And they're good, but I don't need like a 1 pound bag of them. They're awesome yummy. This is bro. Hey, Book, how's it going? Sure, stupid cat is me. Oh, sorry, Sabea. we're gonna do you second. Yes, she is actually the one who stole number 8 from your cart, Sabea. Okay, so we're wrapping these bad boys in antique copper today. Oh, I'll have to check that out. I lurk on our business page. So it doesn't show me all my actual like personal notifications. It's bad. I couldn't tell the difference and picked two. Nice. Well, Randy and I had a heck of a time trying to get them matched just as close as we could earlier today. Zoomies about to happen. Vroom, vroom. Oh my god, pro with the zoomies. Drax, let us know if you blink twice if you need help. I heard if you bop them with a pool noodle. We made these in our teardrop mold, and the first batch that I had made, I had done just white glass on the back and then put in a translucent yellow and a translucent orange on top of that, which was beautiful, but it was much more like impressionistic, and I wanted a slightly crispier line. Like this is still feathered quite a bit. No, don't bop pro with a pool noodle. These are fused glass candy corn. So I have done, let's see. Because since they're earrings, it makes it tricky. Oh, well, thank you, Christina. I'm really, really pleased with how they've come along. Okay, so I'm going to do 3 wraps on each. I don't know, I'm feeling it. Because I don't get into like super Halloween mood until like 4 days before Halloween, and then it's over so fast. So I'm going to, I think, just celebrate Halloween until the day after Thanksgiving. And I invite all of y'all to join me for Halloween 2.0 because Christmas can wait its turn. There's crispy candy corn. Excuse me, what? Crispy candy corn is just weird. I'd eat it. Is it like deep fried? Is it puffed? Is it like Pop Rocks? Like that kind of crispy? I'm sorry. My lunch has hit me all at once and I've become super hyper. Thanks, Julia. I'm excited about them.
I don't think you need any more coffee.
Please. Please. Randy, can I have some more coffee? Actually, wait for the crash to hit and then bring me a cup. Do what?
And my headset died.
Oh. Okay, I guess I should stay in frame. Hey, Chibi, how's it going? Okay, so I am just going to wrap it around this way. So we're wrapping the candy corn and giving it a long neck. And then, yeah, I will wrap around. It's getting them to mirror image each other. That's always the difficult part for me, but that's okay. We can make this one. Nerd flavored candy corn. Lynn says, so how are y'all doing? I think we're doing really well. Like, I have a little bit of cabin fever, a little bit of like, I don't know, just like it got cold all at once and then heated right back up. So the part of me that wants to be, you know, elbow deep in the dirt is not completely satisfied with it not being summer anymore. So just all sorts of mixed feelings on the subject, but we'll get it figured out. So instead I've been directing my energy towards spring cleaning, like the fall version. So I guess just fall cleaning. What's up, baby?
You took your hand off real quick.
Well, if I'm not on camera, my head then gotta be hot.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. But and it really feels like, how do I articulate this? It's like for spring or fall cleaning, it's almost as though I have to make like 12 messes to clean up one. Um, but that's okay.
How would we do Christmas light cabs?
Ooh,
I have an idea, but
honestly, if we just did them in like, wait,
solid colors.
should they actually light up?
No, gosh, no. Solid colors,
Mm-hmm.
much like this, only instead of doing a veil like you are.
Mm-hmm. It's on the other end.
No, it's on the same. No, yeah, you're right. It is on the other end, and it's a little bit more like larger.
The bail.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's how we do it.
I think you're right.
Whoever that was a brilliant idea.
We may have to do that. Ooh. What are you going to make out of wax lips? Who has wax lips? Nerds flavored candy corn? Really?
I mean, I would try it.
And when can we get those candy corn cabs? Well, we sent them out in this past month's booty boxes, but we have them up for sale like right now.
We have the earrings.
Yeah, for the earrings. Ooh, possibly, Brooke. I'm trying to figure out how to get them to actually light up.
That's a costume problem.
Well, I'm thinking about if we just lay Dichro in the back, because Christmas is kind of flashy. So I could do one of the black cherry Dichros that does that really pretty dark red.
Yeah.
Hey Sarah. Well, I'm glad you're able to make it too. It's super helpful, you guys, whenever you do the @Yvonne Williams. It puts a little highlight, and that way I know when y'all are trying to get my attention as opposed to just kind of chatting with each other, which is very welcome. Like, I love that y'all hang out and chit chat and stuff. Right, Al, but getting it to be small enough to not, look like you're wearing an actual LED light on your ear. Hey, Catherine, how's it going? Hey, London, I am live. How have you been? It has been ages. And there we are. There's our first pair of candy corn earrings that we put their backs on them. Red frit on a green background to look like holly. Ooh, maybe. I'll have to make just making a whole bunch. If you guys are into this, making a whole bunch of just all the different like red and green and maybe some beautiful like gold dichro looking or silvery, because like different folks have different colors that they think of. Like whenever you think of Christmas, what colors do you think of? Because to me it's predominantly red, green, and gold. But one of my best friends' parents' trees growing up, they always did blue and silver. So we might just make a whole bunch of different colors of cabs and then have them listed up like this to where you can purchase them, and then we can wrap them for you. So, but this is no Christmas yet. Do what? Randy says it's got to wait its turn. Blue and silver frozen colors. Right on. Punched glitter paper and resin. Oh, that's going to be cool, Sarah. Okay, now these ones, ooh, bright copper. Nothing like breaking into a brand new spool of Parawire. Eee, right on, Stephanie. But yeah, we are taking orders basically until 7. So there's no after party today. We are just having a super long stream, which I'm really excited about. Because I love the after parties, but it kind of throws a wrench in the flow to, like, I like to just sit down and craft. And then we've got to do like more emails and like stuff. So, okay, I am going to just set that office scrap to the side. And for anybody wrapping along at home, if you have some groovy cabs, Those are lovely. I missed them though. Oh no, there's no way we're sold out already.
No.
Yeah, we still have them for sale, and on if you're interested in, if anybody's interested in a pair of these earrings, you can go to the link down in the video description. It's the very first link. And we are accepting orders until 7 p.m. my time. So it's 2:26 right now in my neck of the woods. Tara says, I'm trying to make a tree with silver swirly leaves that you made on a tutorial, but I'm afraid I won't have enough wire to make the swirls end halfway down the tree. Well, then yours might come out different, and that's okay. Oh, I'm not even logged in as me. That's why I'm not seeing the highlights. Fun. Ooh, making a big 21 drawer apothecary cabinet of walnut. Watch later. How do I find my thing? Oh, this is so much. Guys, I was like, man, nobody was adding me. It's because I was logged in under the Vonster vlog. Oh my god. Ah, gotcha. I mean, I missed you wrapping them. Well, I'm going to be wrapping them all evening, hopefully.
Or somebody could just come through, buy them all, and it's like, okay, bye, everybody.
No, I'd still wrap them live. I said I would.
Well, yeah, but after it.
Hey, Mary. She says, what type of wire do you use? Perfect. Thank you. Actually, that's stretching my thing out.
Oh, my goodness.
Why?
Put it on Millie.
No, she's vicious.
We'll put it on this one.
Okay. That's perfect. Thank you, baby. I am using 18 gauge para wire.
There's so much Millie fur in it already.
Yeah.
It's been out for a day.
I know.
I blame your dog. Hey, wake up. You want to go poop? Wake up. You want to go poop? That's what you do to me. Wake up.
Randy, let her sleep.
Yeah, wake her up.
So, TMI moment today. Millie pooped. Like, I let her outside, came in, started showering, and she ran and pooped in front of the door again, even though she'd just been outside. And then Randy cleaned that up, which was really nice of him, because usually, since I'm the one who, was like, hey, we should have another dog, usually I clean up her poo-poos. And then she just, like, projectile vomited from the head of the stairs, which I got, like, to clean up. Because Randy was then in the shower. So that was our morning with Millie, but she's a good girl. She just ate too much grass. But, oh yeah, the wire that I'm using is 18 gauge non-tarnish enameled copper from Parawire. And I'm using it in all these different colors that you see here. The only one that's not 18 gauge is the 20 gauge over here, and that's because I'm all out of the 18 gauge in antique copper. Puppy nap soon. She had an early morning energy. Tire her up. Maybe she will sleep in. Right? I don't know, man. She is just like, the more I think I'm wearing her out, like, it's just making her stronger. Like, it's upping her endurance. Yeah, something didn't sit right in her tummy. So now I'm just gonna beep boop, wrap this away. Now also I'm trying to do them all the same, but each one is probably gonna come out just a little bit different because I'm a monster. That's okay. Book says dogs and kids. I don't think either one of them understand the concept of sleeping in, right? Which honestly I've really been enjoying. Like, I love getting up early with little Millie and going out and seeing the garden and wreaking havoc upon the world. I think cobalt and silver large groovy cabs would catch my interest. Right on. Oh, that'd be so pretty with like a silver dichro with a little bit of a translucent cobalt on top of it to give it like a yeah. We're having, especially since we started doing these smash puddles again. I'm having a blast doing fused glass. Stephanie says, it just means you're not a machine, which I'm glad to know. Brooke says, Parawire should start paying you or at least give you free wire. I haven't heard of them until I started watching your videos, and now it's my favorite. Right on. They've offered to give us like coupons and different things, but honest to goodness, like I really love I don't want to take bribes. Like it's not bribes, but it's just if I don't ever want to feel obligated to maintain a positive opinion about someone. Parawire has a very positive place in my heart and in my work because they've consistently been awesome. And it's we don't take sponsorships and stuff because I know that I would feel obligated to keep saying nice things. And it's just I don't know, in this way I can say and do whatever I want and they can say and do whatever they want and nobody owes anybody anything and they take real good care of me. Like anytime I have any questions or anything, like they're awesome. So, but they've also I think they've been awesome to all their customers is my hope and the impression that I've gotten. So try to get a full body shot of Tank so you can see how big he has gotten. Oh, a little Tank. Is there any way you can do say a 4-year-old can understand it? Ooh, goodness. Is the 4-year like sorry, are we having a literal 4-year-old weave scale mail or do you just want it like super duper simplified, straightforward? Because I think I don't know. I don't know if I'd trust a 4-year-old with chainmail. That's a whole lot of little rings to like. Do 4-year-olds still eat stuff? Like, I mean, I still put everything I find in my mouth, but I don't know when most people typically grow out of that. Is it just auto-correcting Parawire to Parasite? Easy. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I'll see what we can do. Right on, Star. Candy corn. Candy corn. Yeah, Randy and I were scouring the depths of the internet. And then I was like, well, maybe we can make some ourselves. And it's literally to get like the texture and everything. It's just sugar, corn syrup, and salt.
I give up. She wins.
Oh, no pee-pee poo-poos?
Got pee-pees.
No right on. Well,
I kept trying to fill in her holes.
Oh, really?
And she kept digging faster than I could fill.
She is a machine. Wow. Oh my gosh. Drax says, thanks for making fun of me, babe. Drax says a couple months ago, Parawire got Facebook hacked and they sent me samples to make up for it. Oh my gosh. Are there different patterns for stretchy bracelets? Yes. The weaves off the top of my head that do really well as stretchy are Byzantine, half Persian 3-in-1, European 4-in-1 or 6-in-1, really any of the European weaves. Helm chain, Celtic Visions, just like a 2-2 chain. Dragon scale is really intense and cool as a stretchy bracelet. Have you ever had crappy days where you don't feel like ending your videos with your signature giggle? If I do, by the end of the video, I feel better and get back to giggling. What up, baby?
I'm gonna move the straw into the backyard.
Okay.
I'm just gonna leave it by the back gate.
That's perfect. On the inside side of that
yes,
gate?
Of course.
This one's really good.
Otherwise, it'd be no point in moving.
I love you.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Don't chew up her
Sabaya! Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to yell in the Sabaya. That's how we yell for you at home, by the way. Whenever you buy something, Randy or I will go, Sabaya! Like you're in trouble. Hey, Randy? He's already outside. I don't know if he can hear me. I don't know if he still has his headphones on or not. I'll tell him when he gets back in. When he comes back in, can one of y'all remind me to tell him that I'm taking the sticky notes off of the completed orders? Sabaya! Okay, there she is. Sorry. Are you ready for your earrings to get wrapped? Amazing said at the end of the ones where she is tired, she giggles and turns around that she's exhausted before the camera's cut off. Oh no! See, I never know when the camera cuts off. I thought it does it when I just press the button. Apparently, that is not the case. But when do people grow out of that? But Andrea, like truly, I don't know. Ooh, these are good ones. Look at that. The little speckle freckle. Love it. That made me good. Kit says, just got my order for you. Wow, thanks for the beautiful crystal. Aw, anytime, Kit. Don't tell me what. What happened? Oh, bead bracelets. Oh, I understand. Okay. You can actually make stretchy macrame with varying degrees of success. I don't know. I think that's a good thing to do a video about. Vintage bronze. Well, it's Lord knows I've got needs that met, or needs that need met. So as soon as the live stream's over, I'm like, I'm dehydrated, I'm tired, I need like 10,000 kisses and a foot rub. So. Oh, gotcha. Ooh, Witch and Gnome says, so I actually took the stuff to bead a tree at the last event. People are interested in the process. Even got to show someone my hack to prevent beading one bead at a time. Ooh, right on. It's a wonderful... Millie, so help me if you poop in front of the door. I'm going to be sore at you. Or are you just interested in Daddy being outside? He'll be sore at me if I let you outside because he's got the gate open, I bet. Well, here, why don't you come sit here? Come on, baby. Yeah. Come on up. She likes to go through the arm of the chair, and then she can't get her butt up. Come on. Here, I got one leg. If you get the other one. Okay, I'll get both of them. How about that? Good girl. Oh, it's so hard being a baby. Okay. Okay. And I'm just following along here with like if you have some groovy cabs that you want to wrap like this, it's just our simple groovy cab wire wrap tutorial is the same exact technique that I'm using. Ah, that's brilliant, Laura.
Alright, that's done. We can move the car back whenever we're ready.
Thank you, baby. It was so nice. I had no idea that the local feed store will deliver. I mean, as long as you live kind of close enough, because we've got Maddie's car that you can't even fit a whole bale of straw in. Oh, honey, the done ones, I'm taking the sticky notes off.
Okay.
Okay. It was Randy's idea, Stephanie.
Don't you put this on me.
Making the candy corn, was it not?
No, you did it first.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Oh.
And I was like, we can market this.
Yes. Well, we had the idea together. How about that?
Ooh.
Ooh. And Millie was making like she was interested in going outside again. But I think it's because you were out there.
Yeah.
Well, no. Uh-oh. I accidentally cut off 3 links. That'll be fine. Oh, Millie, you can do it. You can get up there. Oops. Wrong side. Do 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 do. saw a black cat out in the garden this morning.
Yeah.
I did. And Millie scared her off, but I was like, hey, kitty. And I could hear Randy going, no.
That's it. Packing my bags and I'm leaving.
Is that you or Ember, or both of you?
Yeah, I'm taking Ember with me.
Yeah, I'd promised Ember whenever Callie passed away that no more, she's not going to have to share the house with another cat. And then I was like, unless. And Ember was like, she actually caught a mouse yesterday. I was so proud of her. Oh, Book says, I got a whole bunch of orange glass beads that I wanted to turn into pumpkin earrings, but I went and forgot to get the green seed beads. By the time I managed to sit down and start, my cat had taken, oh no, my beads and buried them in her litter box. Oh, Jesus. That is vengeance. Hey, Wendy. Coffee?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Please. At your leisure? Oops. Drax says, I'm sure Ember's probably more salty. You got a puppy instead. Oh, yeah, she'll never forgive me. But it was in the fine print. She should have known. Classic loopholes. J-Max says, me too, Randy. Who else would like a cup? We'll just get the pot going instead of the Keurig. Like, I've upped to 2 cups a day, which it's like I can justify the Keurig and the little pods and stuff whenever I'm only eating 1 cup of eating 1 cup of coffee a day. But whenever I bumped it up to 2, I was like, I may as well just make a whole pot and become a full-on addict. Like, I don't have room for middle ground in this. So, what do y'all think? Should I just start making a pot of coffee every day? Me, please, just black. Yeah, we're gonna have to put the pot on. Don't eat the cups, please. Well, somehow I still ended up making the swirls both code the same way. I do a pot each weekday. Weekend day. Oh, I bet that's nice. Pro will always go for coffee. We're gonna need like 7 cups of coffee at least. I'll drink them for you. Even the ones that are just straight black. I'll still drink them. It's in there somewhere.
Did you drink it all?
Yes. Except for the little bit in the bottom that I think has bugs in it. Millie, why he always look at me like, what happened to Millie's head?
You look at her.
No, baby, come here.
What?
She's got like...
That's just her face.
No. Do you see right there? She got a little bald spot.
That's her face.
Is that where she bonked her head earlier?
I highly doubt it.
Oh, baby girl.
I'm
But do you
push
see?
on it real hard.
No, it's kind of thin. Oh, honey, I think you met the black cat in the backyard, didn't you? Oh, she's just got a little bald patch with a scratch on it. Ooh, I've never even had it, but it sounds delicious, Hawk. It's just right. Like, okay, so a couple months ago, my saliva glands that are up by my ears, like, swelled up like crazy. Like, I had big beefcake mutton chops. And I was like, Randy, do you see this? And he's like, that's just how you look, honey. I was like, oh, God. How long have I been like this? And then he was like, no, yeah, they're swelled huge. You're fine. It'll be okay. Ooh, yeah, we use the compostable ones, Chippy. But it's like, if I'm gonna press buttons, it may as well make a 10-cup coffee pot worth of coffee. I'm so envious that Michelle and Sabea get to hang out. Like, my heart's with you guys. Take pictures so I can live vicariously through y'all. I have to go now. Bye, Lunia. There is Sabea's. Ooh, Michelle's next. Oh my god. I don't know if I'll be able to get these shipped. No, I won't. Scared that maybe I don't need more coffee.
It's too bad it's already brewing, isn't it?
Well, I'll just have to drink it then.
Yeah, it is.
But yeah, there's no way I'll be able to get these to y'all in time for
Go squeak that next to her.
you both to wear them on the same weekend. But nice. I got totally beat up by that kitten. Pow, pow. We'll just sit down and eat a bunch of candy and like do paint by numbers together. Oh, Sabaya, if ever we get together and hang out, can we dress up like Professor Chaos and General Disarray?
Why'd you bite me?
Ooh, so these are the ones that Michelle picked out. Hey, Margaret. And shout out to all of our lurkers and anybody whose comments that I missed. Like, if you commented once and I missed it, please feel free to comment again and just keep going till I notice because I'm really bad at this for somebody who does this. Yeah, my earring back. For somebody who does this for a living. This song, you guys, has been stuck in my head for 2 days.
I could get it different.
2 days nonstop. Okay, what's the other song, honey? I'm ready. I'm ready. Is it something that I can sing on air without...
Of course not.
Okay.
I know a song that gets on everybody's nerves. Everybody's nerves.
Everybody's nerves. Chibi says, only if you have the vacuum sealed pot for the Keurig that keeps that coffee hot and sealed for hours. Is it worth it to make so many cups at once? That's fair. Book says, are you guys still in Missouri? Yeah. Unfortunately. But, you know, and I say that, but I just miss our family in Tennessee. Everything else, like, I don't mind living in Missouri. I just mind that all my family's in Tennessee. Like, if that makes sense. Best adult dating site. Oh.
What?
What?
Hold on, wait, I gotta go there.
No, it's Tinder. Oh, I deleted it too soon.
Oh, he's deleted too soon.
Sorry. We're gonna have to go out and find ourselves a sugar mama or something. Ooh, Kayleen says, I saw Candy Corn and I got excited. Now I'm going through 3001 ways it's gonna be done and I can't wait to see how it's done. Prepare yourself. Prison, woo, a new dating site for me. Now I'm gonna be super suspicious.
In my area.
There's what?
There could be locals in my
There
area.
is. Well, I'm gonna be super sus when we go to that dating app,
And
all of these people are there too.
I knew it.
And it's just the same folks for our live stream.
I knew it.
Be like, I knew y'all was clicking those links. It's what's it, the Spider-Man meme where they're all pointing at each other and it's just everybody from the chat who's all over on the the strange dating app that some troll spammed. Ooh, wanna be my cabochon mama? Yes. I'm already, now nobody gave me this name other than me, but whenever I feed Million Z salami, I go, the salami mommy, and I feed it to him because I don't get out of my house enough, apparently, which is becoming very evident to me. Cheers, everybody. Welcome to the live stream. Oh, it's really hot coffee, but it's very good. Thank you, Randy.
Come on, after dark is starting real early.
It sure is, Drax. Well, the sun's setting earlier and earlier.
Hey, it's 2 o'clock somewhere, right?
Why does it have to be so hot? I just want to drink it.
Because it was literally freshly brewed.
Okay, I'm gonna have to wait. Hey, Quiet, how's it going? Okay.
Oh, yeah, tug of rope. Where's your Harambe?
All of her Harambes have been buried. Yeah. she dismembered her last Harambe doll because I am not cleaning up any more of that white fluff, the Harambe guts. Stephanie says that's why I only do iced coffee. But then brain freeze. What do you do about the brain freeze, Stephanie? It's a problem. Ooh, on vacation in San Diego. I don't know why, but I can't, whenever I read it, I always go, San Diego. From Anchor. The translation of which has been lost to time. Ooh, Teresa says, hey Teresa, when your glands get swelled up like that, you need to get to the sourest candy you can handle and suck on them. This will release the fluid in the gland. My husband had this. Right on. And that's a bit of Googling told us to do that as well. And I did that, and I used like my TheraBreath mouthwash, and it was mostly just massaging it, like really, really helped, because in conjunction with, I also had like swollen lymph nodes that day and was already dehydrated. It was just, I was a mess. Stephanie said, oh my god, I've missed lives. It's only been like a week. Wait, it has been a minute since we've seen you, Stephanie. We see you in the premieres. See, I have just as good a time in the premieres because I get to just like read all y'all's texts, and then I like during the premieres I'm literally like this, just reading y'all's comments and like giggling and stuff. Okay, how do I do this? Which way did I do it?
No.
I'm not gonna. Randy is playing with both of the dogs at the same time.
Hey, that's me.
And he saw me look at him and was like, no, you're not going to get the camera down. Any hints? Got clogged sinuses. I smother myself in Vicks Vapor Rub and then use one of those face massagers that vibrates on like my face, like around like where my sinuses are, and it helps. But also the I don't know, I just take like allergy pills and stuff for it too. It's miserable stuff. It's a luxury to get to breathe out of both nostrils. But yeah, usually I'll do the Vicks. I'll give myself like a face massage, and then I'll do like a steam inhalation where I just like have like a bowl of, basically boiled water and make like peppermint eucalyptus tea. Not for drinking, but then I just put my face with like a towel over the whole thing and breathe it all in. And hopefully that'll soothe my sinuses while they're cleared. Also, totally not a doctor. Ooh, hot chocolate with amaretto. That sounds so good. Do 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 it. I mean, as long as if you don't have anything else to do today, it's a Friday. Tuck in early. Yeah, neti pots are really good. I always mess up and like half drown myself with them, so I just do the steam. Just because I usually get way more uncomfortable from waterboarding myself with a neti pot than what I was previous, to doing the neti pot. Hey, Black Cat, how's it going? Said, I've been sad. I keep waking up like 10 to 30 minutes after the premieres finish. Oh no, well, we have missed you. It is nice to be able to watch the live stream and after party when applicable before work now. Yeah. And how's the wire staying on there? It is magic. It's a little bit magic. But what we do, Amy's husband, is Mr. Amazing, is we go through and we have a grinder bit that grinds a little groove into the glass. Like it's a diamond coated grinder bit. And then that way the wire can nestle in there, and it gives it such a sleek, minimal look. And it groove in magic, says Stephanie. And I personally love it. Like, this is how, whenever I got into making wire jewelry, this is what I wanted to do. I can actually show you guys one of the very first pieces of, I found it the other day. I was at, we're gonna have a little bit of a finger break.
Oh, what?
Well, my fingies hurt from wire wrapping. So, it was Old Timers Day. The Old Timers Day parade in Peoples, Ohio, when I was in like 7th, 8th grade, where to go. And we lived near, like, right up against the railroad tracks. And so whenever I was walking home from school, I would cut through this part of the woods. And there was like this little spot by the railroad tracks where they'd actually set a vendor up for Old Timers Day. And they were selling some of their wire wrapped work. And this was the piece that I bought. And I think it was like $10, but I don't know. But I spent like every single penny that I had on it. And I just thought it was the coolest, most beautiful color of blue. And so yeah, that was my very first time I was ever exposed to wire wrapping. And for years, that same weekend, Dad gave me $20 whole to go buy a dragon figurine. And it had like this clawed hand, it's like snarling. It's buried literally in this corner in a bin because I need to resculpt the wings because it's all broken, all the crap. I'm gonna pull it out and show you though. Huh?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. This is my bin of broken dreams from my childhood. And it's mostly just dragon figurines that have broken. But it was this guy. But he had another wing. So I really want to go through, and this was also the first time, because this was pre-internet, you guys. Like, or certainly to the point where middle schoolers were not getting on the internet. Is that not the coolest looking dragon ever? I love this dragon. And his little wing broke. But for years, I had this displayed where he was holding... How did I do it? I slid it over his finger. And he was holding... And that way he was like defending his little... Or was it on the other hand? It was the other hand, Randy says? That way it was like his little dragon bauble. And again, I never really grew out of that. But is that not cool? Like, so for most of my life, I've had this sitting on a shelf somewhere with a little broke-ass wing. We'll hook you up, buddy. We'll get you fixed. That's okay. But this inspired so much when I was a kid. And like the clear base, like I would put it over, like the first time I ever found like an LED tea light, I was like, oh, and I put it, yeah, it was so cool. But yeah, so I gotta put all this stuff back now. But yeah, that was it. But I wanted to make something that was like simple and sleek like this. And simple and sleek has never come easily to me. So now that we do the groovy cabs though, it's a snap. What a taste. Okay, back to wire wrapping. So, but yeah, so I really want to fix that dragon now. So, okay, we're gonna get this flipped around. Hey, Penny, how's it going? Book says we have 2 end tables that are dragons as the basis. Oh, that's cool. Got the skills to fix it now. We sure do, Sarah. We accept cash, cards, and souls. Have you anybody paid in soul yet? Ah, Sabaya. Oh my God, Kayleen. Oh, Penny, have a good visit though. Ah, right on, Tara. It's a good book, Kit. Like, ooh, I bet that coffee's cold enough to drink now. Next week on Vaughn's live stream, fixing the dragon. I actually think we have an auction next week. Maybe. We got something next week.
Holy crap, that means everything starts next week.
Yep.
Technically it started today.
Yep. But it knocks the dust off, so now we're good and ready for next week. Oh, Paige says I have a baby dragon coming out of its egg figurine. Oh, I'd really love... I mean, not to add another thing to the list of, all the other stuff that I 110% want to do all of the time. Misty. I want to sculpt dragon figurines. Gotcha, Stephanie. Hey, Carrie, how's it going? Hawk said that's an aquarium stone. I sell a lot of those. Yeah, but until somebody tells you that something, oh, that's just that's just this thing. It looked magical to me, and I love that color of blue. It enchanted me. And I have been hooked on shiny things since then. For Broken Dragon, make sure you drill a few holes and use your wires, structure 5-minute epoxy or thick, slow. That's a really good idea, Laura. I was thinking about using epoxy sculpt and then like kind of painting it a little bit to match. Thank you, Penny. Honestly, I feel super fabulous tonight. I love candy corn. Like, I can't eat any right now because I've got goals. And y'all, like, my blood sugar has been consistently down by like 10 to 20 points from where it was a month ago. So it's like keeping my blood sugar level, like, that's the kind of reward that I like to see. Rewarding my progress, rewarding my good behavior. So I'm very, very motivated to stick to it. I found an apple pie with no sugar added. So it's probably going to give us the crazy poops, but I'm here for it. Hey, Brenda, are you in the house? Thanks, Mary Hart. Needs the wire? Okay, to because otherwise it's just going to keep breaking in that same spot, isn't it? Pro. Woohoo! Actions. Yay! Okay, we're going to work on Brenda's. Hers is in bear copper, which is going to be beautiful. Yep, solid copper. It's the bear stuff. Oh, that's neat. I'm upset with myself. I lost the info to last that had taken dragon eyes she painted and placed inside a cracked egg. It was so cool. Well, do you remember what event you saw her at? You may be able to look at the events and see if they have a vendor list and kind of like reverse private eye that. Gotcha. Penny says I'm diabetic and it sucks. So the best veggies have so much sugar in them. Also love fruit, but don't get to have much of it. Yeah, and that's the way it's gotten, is that instead of spending, my carbs on like sugary stuff, I'm like, well, I could eat even just one serving of blueberries, is way more delicious than the half a bite of Snickers bar. That's the same amount of sugar. What up, baby?
Check out that order.
Which order?
The one in my hand.
Oh, what's wrong with our printer?
Exactly.
Oh boy. Hey, Elijah, how's it going? Right on. Carrie says I have type 2 diabetes. Don't care. Right on.
Well, that one's better.
Well, it may be happening because we're low on toner.
Maybe.
And that wasn't me saying that I don't care, Carrie. That's what Carrie had typed. So, but yeah, my dad had the mentality that he was a type 2 diabetic. And he was like, I'm going to go out with a cookie in each hand and a milk mustache. Gotcha. Ooh, that'll be nice, Brenda. Yeah, getting to decide for yourself if you want to antique it. Penny said, ooh, and oh my god, I love the agate looking glass you did recently. The slabs are amazing. I'm super excited. Here in just a sec, next break I take, I'll go grab some of the, we did 2 more melts in a really like beautiful blue blend. And so I'm really excited to, we haven't smashed them yet, but I want to show you guys what they look like pre-smash. just so that you'll know whenever, I don't know, see all the steps.
You need me to smash some glass today?
Not today.
We'll make them wait for it.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe. Shoot. Oh, right on. Sarah says, I have a glucose monitor on my arm, Libre 2. Love it. Right on. I've been stabbing myself in the dang old fingy every morning. But I figure I'd rather stab myself so that one day I don't have to. So. Oh no, craved orange juice. Okay. See Homer Simpson in your pile of earwires?
What?
I'm wondering if that was before or after I dropped my thing in it.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lorna. I'll have to rewind it and see. I've been kind of hurricane vaughning around all day. I've been getting really excited. Gotcha, Chibi. Yeah. And that's, I figure, I don't know, we talk all about it. If anybody's interested in my pre-diabetic 100-pound weight loss journey, that we're 30 pounds down so far. But we've got all of that stuff over on the Vonster vlog. I don't want to jabber everybody's ear off about it if they're not interested. Okay, so the way that we made the candy corn cabs is, you can see here on the back the structure. We used an opalescent white, orange, and golden yellow, so it's a little bit warmer of a yellow tone in our teardrop frit mold, and then we capped it in clear and then fired it down. And I really love, like, I think I am going to do a tutorial on these just to share with other glass fusers and to show y'all how it's done. Right on. I'm not diabetic yet, Tiggy, but I want to make sure that I just avoid it altogether because I hate taking pills. I hate getting shots. And it's like, I need to practice behaving myself anyways. But we went on Maddie's diet where it's, you can have whatever fruit you want, even bananas. You can have fruit, you have beans, not as much corn. It's like Maddie was doing it because she was going to a doctor and like he was giving her, like, you need to do this and not that. But we'll have, like, Randy and I modified it for ourselves to where we'll have like one carby thing a day. And then other than that, we just eat meat and cheese and vegetables. Candy corn leggings. Yeah, that sounds awesome. And then our friends who went on keto are doing really well with their numbers back from the doctor. So it's just, I don't know, we got inspired to take care of ourselves because bills are expensive. Medical bills are so expensive. So that's my biggest motivator is I want to spend money on beads, not pills. Teresa said I crave sugar items all the time. This is going to sound really generic, but I did as well. And just for that first week of being on what Randy and I call the Maddie diet. Hey, Sam, how's it going? It didn't matter what I craved. I could eat as much as I want of meat, cheese, or fruit, or vegetables. And so I still ate probably close to 3,000 calories in a day. But it's like, because I told myself, I was like, if I'm hungry enough to want a cookie, I'm hungry enough to eat a bit of steak fried in garlic butter and some green beans and some grapes. And so...
Everything's fine.
You okay, Randy?
Yep.
And so by just allowing myself that first week to not focus on dieting, like eating less, it was just focusing on just acclimating myself to the new diet's contents. These are the foods that we'll eat now. And then my sugar cravings were not nearly so bad, and my sweet tooth was able to be cured with like some of the Russell Stover sugar-free candy, or and I don't mind sugar alcohols. Some people, it bothers the heck out of them. So again, anyways.
I don't know, we bought some ice cream once that tasted like bees.
You thought it tasted like bees. I don't know what bees taste like. I thought it was good. It was hard cold styrofoam, but I still ate it.
It tasted like stinging.
Oh no.
It was bad.
Oh honey. Well, my heart's with you guys. That all y'all do what you feel you need to do and take care of yourselves, because you're the only one of you that I've got. So, just saying.
Don't show it off. Bring it back.
It was the triple chocolate Rebel ice cream. Honest, like their ice cream is best when you let it warm up a little bit. Like the texture improves. I was not patient enough to let the ooh, Tara, right on. I hope you're feeling better and stuff. But yeah. I didn't let it heat up. I didn't let the ice cream heat up, so it tasted like hard cold styrofoam. But yeah, I'm so sorry, Leaf. Ooh, Brenda! What do you think of those? I like the little spirals. I was actually able to get them to kind of mirror each other. For somebody who's excited about having lost 30 pounds, I totally understand your frustration, Book, but also weight is just a number. If you're doing the things that you know you need to be doing to be taking good care of yourself, then weight will fall in line. Like, you know what I mean? And it's because it's not about getting quick results. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's really encouraging to be like, bam, results, fast, instant gratification. But it's the daily grind that shapes us weren't boast. Here we go again. It's the daily grind that shapes us into who we will become. And what we put in for ourselves every day is what we're going to get out. Because Randy loves me dummy thick. Like, he likes me being chunky. And honest to goodness, I'm pretty comfortable like this. Like, 30 pounds ago I wasn't. But at 220, I'm feeling really good. Oh, I'm so glad you like them, Brenda. But, I want to be strong. I want to not be controlled by my hangry outbursts of emotional rage when my blood sugar crashes. That would be nice to not, inflict myself on the people around me. So, remember when I was first diagnosed with diabetes and changed my diet? I was actually eating more on the new diet than I was before, but they were all the right foods with less sugar. Right on, Chibi. Okay, up next. What? Sarah says, I just did a Byzantine link without looking up the pattern. Ooh, Sarah! High five! Ooh, clap. Do what, Randy? Ooh. Noise, says Randy. That's not nothing. That's a big deal. Hey, Veronica. Do what, honey?
Now do it in reverse.
Randy said, now do it in reverse. What does that even mean?
We did in reverse. You know, the way you do it.
Oh, my way is backwards?
Well, yeah.
You're backwards.
I'll be left-handed. You're wrong.
Sarah, high fives the iPad. Ooh, Hawk said, where did you get your square hinged pliers that you use? These right here were glitter line by whoever does the glitter line. I don't know if it's Beadalon or Beadaholique, just because it sounds fancy. But and then I made the handles myself, and then we used an engraver, and that's the R for Randy, and then it comes into the Y for Yvonne. Because I'm a dork, but that's fine. Wow, that's awesome, Nicole. So also, while we craft, if anybody has any questions about anything, doesn't have to be on topic. It can be as, about any craft or anything like that, or any of the stuff. I love answering y'all's questions, and I live to feel helpful. So what questions do you guys have that I can answer? Randy's over here going, tell me you love me. I do love you, baby. Make an assessment. I love you like a whole super duper bunch. Did you ever drink Bailey's out of a shoe? Ooh, Ooh, Itzy says I'm in a wire competition on YouTube sponsored by Beetalon. Holy smokes. Ah, Elijah says I need my brain to wake up. Do some calisthenics? Do you crochet with wire? I have not in the past decade. I have not tried crocheting with wire. I did once and had like oh, Greg! This is Savannah. Carrie, I tried once and had terrible results with it, but I think that's because I was doing literally everything wrong and had like the crunchiest wire. Like, and it was not dead soft.
Z locked himself in the kennel.
Did he?
Yes. He's such a good boy.
Black Cat says, gosh, I wish I had good tools that don't cost the earth, but living in Oz, your list costs a fortune. Gotcha, Black Cat. Well, maybe it's a good spot to, like, start shopping, and it doesn't have to be the same pliers as us, but I don't know, hopefully there's a manufacturer or something. I don't know, that sucks.
I don't know, technically it's Viking weave. Crochet, that's more.
That is not crochet, that's something very specifically Viking weave, because you can also make socks like that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, well, didn't that...
So it's like knitting? Yeah, I guess that would be knitting, wouldn't it? Sarah says, do what?
You taught me to knit?
Yeah. Sarah says, crochet wire looks messy to me. It can lend itself to things. Sometimes that messy little bit of chaos can be the perfect, like, I actually really like a crocheted strand with beads incorporated into each stitch, with like just strung beads, with chainmail, and with like layers of chain. And like, so if you want something that's like a whole lot of different textures, like, I really like it used in kind of like as an accent piece. But I can totally see what you're saying, that sometimes it can look really, really messy. Oh, that sucks, Laura. Ooh, Kimberly says, could you do the zodiac symbols? Maybe. To varying degrees of what, like, they may not be very good, but I could try it. Not since the accident, says Randy. Tara says, I crocheted several feet of wire and don't know what to do with it. Oh, goodness. Tree garland for like a mini Christmas tree. All right, I don't know if I hollered for, hey, Stephanie Dunaway. I'm wrapping yours. Do what? Well, I'm pretty sure I saw her in here. Stephanie. She said, ooh, yay. Ooh, right on, Carrie. Aaliyah would be pretty easy. It's it almost looks like an ear hook that I got crazy fancy on.
Oh, yeah.
I'll need to buy two. I'm Gemini.
J-Max, don't we share the same birthday?
I don't know. Do you and J-Max have the same birthday? Bye, Hawk. Thanks for popping by. Have a great rest of your night. Kimberly, we actually made these. They're fused glass that we made in our kiln here in our home. And we had sent them out, I think. She said, yes, right on. But I think we sent one out in every $20 and up package for October. Did any of them make it into the $10 boxes, honey?
No.
Gotcha. Yeah, we didn't quite have enough. Can you run the edge cutter? What is an edge cutter? I'm not certain.
Thank you, Misty. Z, are you seriously going to take the baby toy?
He's like, you bet I am.
I'm older than her. Yeah, absolutely right, I am.
All right, on book. I'm glad to share some chill with you. Even though I feel like I've been like flighty and all over the place. Ooh, yeah, Aries.
Now she has everything, Z.
Aw, Chibi. Oops. It'll be alright. Misty says, I have been watching all of your videos. I wake up, watch all day, and fall asleep to you. When I leave the house, I leave you on for my animals. Oh my gosh. I'm learning so much. Love you. Love your giggle too. Aw. I'm glad. That means a lot. Like, I can't tell y'all how much it means to me, just keeping me motivated, especially when I'm feeling down and stuff. Like, that y'all value what we do and that I can be helpful to you gets me through the day. Like, so much. Y'all, Randy and I tidied up the front porch a little bit.
What's in that spray bottle outside?
Which spray bottle?
The one that the wind just knocked over.
Possibly soap for testing for gas leaks.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
It didn't burst or anything, did it?
I don't think so.
Oh, Stephanie. That's my pleasure.
It's the song of your people, and they're slowing down.
Oh, no.
They're slowing down.
Well, I think the neighbors' cousins are visiting. And so all the little kids are playing in the front yard, which is like, oh God, I hope everything's okay. Oh, you know, I got some sugar-free. I'm gonna have some ice cream. I'll be right back, you guys. No, I'm not. I'm going to my own freezer where I bought damn food like an adult. Like,
I was confused.
it's like, let's go push some kids out of the way and get like one of those SpongeBob for Space Mountain.
What's that? It's Spooder Man.
I'm gonna have one of the chocolate cheesecake ones. Oh no!
Oh yeah.
And now my coffee creamer was out on the counter.
Oh, that's my bad.
It's okay. It's pretty cold in here today.
Yeah.
What? It's one of the Halo top.
Look at me. Okay, you're more or less.
Was it chocolate?
Yeah.
I want it.
No.
Why no?
Okay, well, I've been
I'm
petting
sorry.
both of the dogs, so.
Dog chocolate. My favorite. This is so hard to eat. Hey, little Millie dog. Howdy, lady. All right, guys. Brenda, or Stephanie, I'm going to finish yours in just a sec. I don't see any of the earrings. I selected the candy corn earrings. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you're asking. I have you on with the toots and it inspires me to do. I've just made some dragon eyes using your videos and I want to do your chainmail bezel for them. So much fun. Right on, Black Cat. Even brought it on holiday with me. My head gets bigger every day. Haha. Sorry, just waving my ice cream at the ice cream man being like, so sad for you. Oh, thank you, J-Max. I made the hat band, but it's a little tight for my head. So my hat keeps slipping up. And then this is the same hat that I've had since 2019, but it was always so floppy. So I needle felted on a wire. Oh, well, thanks, Anita. Ooh, Paige says, can you do dragon eyes with resin cabs? Possibly. Some of the resin got sticky again whenever I would put nail polish on the back of it. So I just needed an ice cream break.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Brenda Burton says you have to scroll all the way down and click more.
That is right. You showed a V-carve slice and said that wire hiding groove was something you made. Yes. The little cabs that we use like a machine that has like a little grinder edge. Like the bit's a cylinder that has, it looks like a top hat. So the brim of the hat is actually what cuts the groove into the cab. The whole side fell off, guys. We're having like architectural problems and the dog's tangled in the tripod. Ooh, right on, J-Max. I bet that would look so cool. Tara said, forgot to tell you how many compliments I got at the Halloween party about the dragon eye necklace. I pulled up your site and gave Randy props too. Right on. Okay. Let's set this. Oh yeah, that's gonna end poorly. Let's get back to work. Boop. I burned up my grinder, need to replace it. Oh goodness. We had to replace ours recently because I burnt through 2 Glass Star what's it called? Superstar grinders. But I've been using a Griffette grinder and really enjoying that. And it's lasted longer than any of our Glass Stars had.
What are you doing?
What do you mean? What am I doing?
Not you, Millie.
Oh, okay.
Is she trying to get into the seat?
Possibly. She's looking awful sus. Come on, that baby dog. Okay. The machine or the groove itself? Laura? That's a good question, Book. She said, how do you manage to keep all of your supplies organized? My kids and cat will not leave it alone. Ah. Rachel says, I used mine for about 5 years. At least the bits are interchangeable. They are. That's true. Well, Book, it's been a constant for anybody who's kept up with our channel since 2016. We did not start off organized, not even slightly. Whereas I've been, just trying to get more and more organized over the years. But also, like Randy and I, we don't have kids. We don't share our craft room with anyone. And for the most part, like Randy's phenomenal about if he gets something, he puts it back exactly where he found it, even if it was just sitting out. Like if he got these pliers from here, he would return them to right there. He is so good about this. But it's just, I gotta finish this ice cream. I'm getting all sticky. Oh god, now I'm all covered in chocolate. Okay. So I'm going to show you one of J-Max's cabs because this is what the groove looks like. This is what the groove, if you can see, it's quite blurry. Hey Randy, could you help me with something? Could you find the Groovy Cab like how-to tutorial and link that into chat for me? I think that'll actually be more helpful than anything I could show on the live stream currently because things are so blurry. But J-Mac's like, yay, my cab. Did you program Randy, or was he out of the box like that? He was out of the box like that, you guys. Like, honestly, I did not know the depth to which Randy was amazing when I met him. So the way that we were able to become more organized with our craft room is, for when we did not start that way. So it's been a constant work in progress, and so much of it was shelves. If I could take something, because my natural inclination was to just make piles and pile them up against the wall. And if a shelf is really kind of just that, it's a pile that's stacked against the wall, but I don't have to move all of this shit to get to that thing down there, which was the boat I was in prior to that. So you'll notice we have a lot of shelves. We take full advantage of our vertical space, or at least try to. Like, I feel like not doing so much as what I could over there, but that's one of our problem spot, like work in progress spots, because so much heat comes off above that kiln. Plus I can't reach anything. So that's one of our problem spots. But just having stations for everything, lots of drawers. Again, it's like a pile, but a pile that I don't have to go through everything to get to what's at the bottom. And then I'm going to flip this around so y'all can see. I actually need to go through every single one of these drawers, and because we've got 3 drawers of drill stuff, like drill bits plus other drill bits over here, and the broken drawers down low, and it's like we just need to get things kind of like condensed together. But like those storage drawers really help. So it's been a constant struggle. And not struggle so much, because we let it be what it is. If it's not perfect, that's okay. It just needs to be better. So if every day I can be 1% better about something, whether it's in my kitchen, whether it's in my bedroom, whether it's what, if one thing can be just slightly better. But I cannot emphasize enough that we do not have kids or young people in our home coming around and, you know, kind of having fun in our craft space and not putting things back where they go. Like, I'm my only worst enemy in my craft room, because I'm the one who's putting everything in the wrong spot. I am the source of all of my problems. But just having a spot where things can go is a really huge start. And also, we took up what would have been the living room and dining room of our house. They're just craft room, but this is what we do, you know, for business. Like, this is both of our full-time jobs. And then we have a third room that's like half craft room storage for our bulkier stuff and half pantry storage for our dry goods. Tara says, can Randy come to New York and find my laptop? Maybe in January, but I need him until then. But it's like stuff that used to scrap wire, absolute pain in my butt. Until it's like, now I have a spot that if it's scrap wire, it goes here. And Randy and I both know that. And so it's, if there's scrap wire that's not in there, then it's like, aha, this needs to be there. Yeah, Carrie says, I'm pretty well organized, but it's a challenge. And it's something that, entropy and chaos is something that happens with zero effort on our part. Whereas to stay organized takes constant diligence, constant application of effort. So, yeah, that is a good tax write-off. It's where a find your stuff consultant. We get to travel all over the world and help people find their stuff that they misplaced. That'd be a job. Oh my gosh, Laura says hubby 3D printed off 4 drawer units for me so I could organize all of my beading supplies. Laura, that is so cool. And highly marketable if it's something that you think you want to sell to other crafters. But yeah, so I hope I hope that that's helpful to you. I hope that that answered your question. Book says, yeah, our house isn't that big. Kat doesn't even have her own room. Yeah. No, it's Randy and I are super blessed to get to live in such a big house. I mean, it was built in 1905, but it is like 1,800 square feet. I don't know if that's including the attic or not, but that's like just our winter bedroom slash guest room. Like we never have people over, but we have 2 guest rooms. So there you are, Stephanie. I had a lot of fun wrapping those. Do what, Randy?
So then yet I still don't have a room to myself.
Yeah, well, you keep letting me into the living room. I keep trying to make that your space, and then you let me in there, and I just do my thing and you throw my nests. Okay. He's like, I know. But I tried. And I try to leave your desk alone, too. One day you'll get a room to yourself for like 2 seconds. So this one, ooh, bright silver, both of them. Very cool. So, J-Max, I'm wrapping yours now. Brenda says, what has helped me is the saying, everything needs a home. Then I keep from piling it if it has a place to go. Yep. Because, probably one of the biggest factors that Randy and I have faced with trying to stay organized is I'm constantly, like, at least once a month, I'm like, I need to learn this new thing. Like, last month it was paint by numbers. So now it's like, where do I do my paint by numbers? Like, where is this spot going to be? And so Randy's always like, we'll put like with like. So all my paint by number stuff is over by my paint stuff. Which is over by my sculpting station, because prior to that, that's all the stuff I was really painting. Yes, I did. Rachel said, did you remember to tell Randy about the Post-it notes? I did. Thank you for the reminder. And so it's been kind of as soon as I start to get one thing organized, it's like, well, guess who wants to learn how to needle felt? So... Whew, J-Max says, I moved my craft room from the basement, dining area, living room, and now 2 bedrooms. Nice. That sounds amazing. Gotcha. Nicole says we use 1.5 rooms for our business as well as our garage that we take as tax deduction. Yeah, we use basically the entirety of the downstairs of our house with the exception of the kitchen, which even then that could be considered, but we cook personal meals in there too, so it doesn't quite count as a full. But it is what it is. I like it. Okay, I'm going to try to stay in frame. Hey, Randy, were you able to find that video and share the link?
To the grinder?
Yes.
Yeah, I already did that.
Okay, cool. I didn't see it, and I'm checking in with... I'm very flighty today and getting distracted, and so I'm like, oh, that's a thing that I thought about. Did that ever happen? Organization is a myth, says Kelly. Stephanie said, yes, that's what I want, stations for different types of stuff. It's helped me a lot, mostly because I don't have to finish one project before I can go start another. So it's like probably the first separation of stations was between wire wrapping and polymer clay. That way I could do like resin or paint on something and leave it there to dry or cure or cool or do whatever it needs to do, and be able to go over and work on like some jewelry that isn't going to be in the way.
I understand that.
What that, baby?
Trying to keep myself from any more hobbies, no more room.
Or money, right?
Yep, I'm right there with you.
Yeah, that's why we're doing a candy corn sale. Ooh, Tara says, how do you see if you're in frame? Do you project your camera to another device? I do not. The way that I do this, and I'm actually going to flip this around. Hello. Yep, that's wiggling my nose. But this right here, this is where I put my phone, and I'm looking in the phone screen right now. So I don't have like a mirror or something that I can show you in, but this is just my phone. And so I put it right here where I'm looking. Most of the time I'm looking just right off to the left of it, but I can just, if I remember to, I can pull my head back and peek over and see that I'm not in frame. You know, like how, oh, that's a horrible noise too. I'm so sorry, but yeah, it just makes that noise now. That is life. And that's a super durable J-Max. Thanks, Kathy. They're a lot of fun. Like, I'm really enjoying um just they're delightful. Like, I love them. I don't feel like I love candy corn, and I'm tired of pretending that I don't.
Wait, am I Robert De Niro in this?
Possibly. No. It's a little bit murky, Nicole, because we do on our Vonster vlog. I have gotten video in every single room of this house for the Vonster vlog. Like nothing is safe. So, uh, both of the bathrooms actually. Well, because we stand back there and get video of the birds from the backyard.
Well, that's...
It's essentially a hunting blind. Just because we also poop and shower in there doesn't mean that it's not a business expense. The IRS can tell me what I can and cannot deduct. They cannot tell me where I can and cannot poop in my own house. And I'll fight somebody over that. Thank you, Crafty. Oh, I'm so sorry y'all clicked on my face. Black cat. Peace. Oh, that's awesome, Tara. What app is it? Now click on it again, Sister. Well, that's your own poor judgment. No, I'm glad you guys come and hang out. It's like looking at speed gauges while driving. Though I like your setup, I think partially because I wish I could lean over a table. Gotcha.
Meanwhile, Sabaya's over there being goofy.
Oh, I'll do it again. There we go. I've started to load some of these drawers a little too heavily. We do actually. We have a pooping chair for when we go camping. Like if you go to Cabela's, yeah. Which I think Bass Pro Shop bought them out. But anyways, they have a chair that looks like one of those folding director chairs, but they just like redneck rigged it to have a toilet seat instead. And I'm like, oh yeah. And it's cheaper than those like medical bedside toilets. So I was like, I'm already ready for aging in place. Ooh, book says, okay, here's one. What's the most profitable and simplest price to make for an event booth? Do you mean piece? Piece. Earrings. 100%. Most people have at least one ear, and or know somebody with their ears pierced. So it's a really easy gift, and they're like our bread and butter, our earrings.
That's really hard to say though, because I mean, we've done shows where we didn't sell a single ear.
That's true. And I don't know if you can hear him, but Randy said that we've done shows where we didn't sell a single earring, and he's right. But it's
We've done shows where we made really good money on earrings.
On basically just earrings. So it's hard to gauge. But if you're having to start with something, I'd start with earrings. Oh, Glenda says, I had a campground with cabins. We sold it and moved some of the cabins to the farm for my craft she shed. Oh, that's awesome, Glenda. And oh my God, like I'm so curious about everything. Randy and I are interested in having a campground. So it's like, I would be so interested in picking your brain about how you got into that and, kind of what area you're in and what kind of like zoning and regulations and stuff that required. If you're ever interested in chit-chatting about that, please send me an email because that's like I'm super interested in that. All right, on. Laura says, I'm working on earrings right now for an upcoming craft show. Whoop, whoop. There it goes. Ooh, J-Max, what do you think of those? I think these are probably some of the most perfectly mirrored that I've made.
Are you working on J-Max's order?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, I just want to know specifically what she thinks about other people's earrings.
Well, I mean, I just wanted to make sure.
Kimberly says, does anyone else forget to eat? Sometimes.
That's a thing.
Well, it'll just, the reminder will just come late.
No, I mean eating.
Eating? Yeah. Oh, you haven't eaten yet today, have you, babe?
I have not.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been busy.
You have been busy. Hey, Better, how's it going? Tara said, do you have ear hooks on every color or do you use separate half hard to make them? More often than not, I just use surgical steel ear hooks. Just because they're nice and consistent. But usually, if I'm doing like a line of earrings for in the booth and I really want the ear hooks to match, I will go ahead and get some like either full hard or half hard sterling and make them myself. But it's like I don't want to use bare copper for an ear holes because it's most likely going to turn them green. And so I'll usually just use the same parawire in a 20 gauge and kind of put stuff together. Glenda says it's a lot of work. Yeah, well, I grew up 3 years. I lived on a campground, and it was some of the happiest time of my life. And Randy and I are kind of looking at one day my hands aren't going to work so good, and my eyesight's already pretty terrible. And so I'm kind of trying to think up of backup plans for when we're old. I could maybe hire some folks and we also confiscate all cell phones. Kids have their toolbox of their names, so it's time to go home. The kids put their projects on the shelf or take them home. Ooh, right on, Laura. Susan says, I forget everything when I'm crafting. Mostly my crafting is done on weekends. I babysit during the week. Right on, Susan. Nicole says, all the time. I get so engrossed in my work, and before I know it, it's supper time. Yep. Hopefully, maybe we'll see. And then we're going to kind of announce and let everybody know what is up with our custom wrapped groovy candy corn earrings. It is, what time is it? 3:54 in the afternoon here in my neck of the woods.
Oh boy.
What up, baby?
That pixelation.
Oh, really?
Oh, so bad.
Oof. Well, we'll figure it out.
You're not on house internet, are you?
Let me double check and see. Nope. Talking to space.
Okay.
Now my phone's like, you should do an update. Millie needs let up.
You got her? You got her or no? Do you have her or no?
No. It smells like, I don't know if she was too.
Hey, why don't you do your thing?
Okay, well, you might need to check upstairs. She just looked very salty. Sorry, we're still working on potty training Millie. And she is not a vocal dog, you guys. Which makes it really difficult because Sam and Z, they were like, yo, I gotta go. And Millie's just like shits on the floor. Ah! So yeah, darn kids using all the internet.
We're free and clear so far.
Well, she's farting up a storm then. Ooh, for plans for Halloween is we are hosting for the young lady who used to be our house sitter has some friends that they aren't kids from the college she goes to. They are like her high school friends who also now happen to be in college. Um, and we're gonna host for a couple of them to get together in our backyard. That way they're still a little supervised, but not necessarily, crashing their parents' house. Uh, and so I think that's gonna be fun. We're just like putting some we're gonna do tacos and just Randy and I are gonna sit by the fire and make sure that these kids don't set themselves on fire, basically. Um, thank you. I'm loving it. I knitted this part and it came out just a little small for me to wear on my actual head, but as a hat band, it's perfect. So it is, I don't know if it's coming through super pixelated for y'all. Elijah says, so there will be some responsible sober people making sure no one dies. Yeah, kinda. I mean, honestly, I don't think that they drink. Because I know these kids and I know their parents, and it's like they are not party animals, but sometimes people get wild. So, but it's gonna be fun to kind of get to hang out, I think. So, yes, okay. Sales pitch time. So, we have today what we're doing. If you guys are just wandering in, I want to say, hey, and what we're doing is we are taking orders on our website, backtoearthcreations.com. There'll be like a header right there on our website where you can click and it'll take you directly to the page where we couldn't figure out how to get them to be listed up at the top. But if you scroll all the way down to the bottom and then click show more, so you must go on an epic quest through our website to find where we have all of these different cabochon pairs listed off for sale, and you can click on them and you can choose what metal tone of wire you would like your earrings wrapped in, and then we wrap them here live, and we're taking orders until 7 p.m. So I'm going to go ahead and get the camera flipped around if I can. If the stream keeps dropping, what is likely is we will restart the stream possibly, but we will let you guys know in the chat in here. So whenever the stream drops, if you're still interested, just keep an eye out on the chat, and then we'll always be back until we say goodbye here on the stream. So let's go ahead and get flipped around. There we go. Ugh, that horrible noise. Sheila says, so you're playing the role of the cool aunt. Trying to. Well, we wanted to put something together where we were gonna like invite our friends, but then by the time that we had thought about it, we were like, it's so late. We don't like springing stuff on folks right, just a couple days before. So, and one of our friends was like, well, the young lady who used to work for us, actually, I think she has a boyfriend now, you guys. Now, don't tell her I told y'all, because I'm pretty sure she doesn't want the whole world to know, but I think she has a boyfriend. And I'm very excited to like meet him and stuff. And so I was like, okay, we'll put together this thing. She's like, are you having a Halloween party? Because last year we had like a balloon arch and everything. Ooh, that's a good idea. Oh, this is so pixelated and horrible. Because I can see double pixels. Like, it looks rough, you guys. I'm so sorry. I don't know what is going on with our internet. Ooh, Rachel says, do you use a 1-inch teardrop mold for the candy corn? I do. I think I got the mold from either Delphi Glass, Amazon, or artglasssupplies.com. How was that a year ago? I remember the balloon arch. That was literally a year ago. Very hard. Which I kind of wanted to do a balloon arch again. Then I was like, I might just blow up some balloons. Right on. No, and then, because again, I dropped. When did I spill this? Hey, Tashers. Hello, my old heart. How have you been? I don't know if y'all can hear the squeaker toy outside. Oh, I wanna find you. Don't leave me here alone. I wanna find a home. But you're young, Yvonne? What's that? I think I missed something.
Well,
What up, babe?
Millie's a mouse.
What? Randy. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
It's a catnip mouse.
You scared the shit. Okay. Story time. Because Randy's a monster.
I am mostly.
He's my monster.
Unless she pooped.
So, she pooped? Oh, thank goodness. So Randy walks up to me and he goes, well, Millie's a mouser. And my thought process is like, WTF, why are you bringing us into the house? McFreaking excuse me, are you serious? It's one of the cat toy. Just about laid an egg. Oh my goodness. And that horrible noise again, but here we are. Tasha says, how are you guys doing? What are we working on today? We're doing really well. I am making some craft-along-a-thon. Like, we have the listing up on our website where you folks can choose what cabochon pair they would like and then what metal tone they would like it wrapped in. And then I'm wrapping them live here in the live stream with y'all. Ooh, Witch and M says, hooray, the dishes are done. Time to debate what I'm going to dirty up to cook some food now. Yeah. The unending cycle. Now, also, we only have 2 more orders to wrap, so I am still going to be streaming until 7. So it's very likely that when we... Oh, do what, love? Ooh, Randy says we got another order. Well, if the orders dry up, there we go. I'm just going to work on the gnome painting, and so we'll paint by number together a little bit. Tasher says, those are so cool. I'm guessing you guys made those tabs yourself? We did. And I'm loving them. Millie, what are you doing? Gave her mouse back. I don't know what stick she's eating. Ooh, is there a Lydia in the chat? I think I'm wrapping yours next. Black Cat says, ooh. I am in live chat. There we go. Disrespect. Wire wrapping, you just got a microwave kiln. Just struggling to find cheap glass. Yeah, glass prices they're much higher than what they were when Randy and I started fusing glass back in March or May 2020. I think it's May 2020, and glass has significantly gone up since then. But again, I get all of mine. I live in the U.S., so I don't know if you live at a, if you'd be able to order from the same places. But Delphi Glass will sometimes have some really good sales, as well as artglasssupplies.com has some really great Sales. Yeah, Tash is like, it's like a seance. Do we have a Lydia? I need to get good wire. Artistic wire is giving me fits. Do it, love?
Lydia, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm. Ah, hey, April. She says, at a party I was at a few weeks ago, they mixed candy corn with peanuts, salted but not the seasoned kind. Absolutely heavenly. I bet that was really good. If I were the kind of person who went jogging or like ran triathlons, I feel like I could justify eating candy corn. But because yogging with a long Y, no, with a long J, yogging. Um, but it's just like I just make myself sick on candy corn. I eat so much because it's so good. Okay, Lydia, I'm gonna get started on yours. Ooh, I like these ones. Maybe I don't know. And these are going to be wrapped in vintage bronze, which I already have one of those cut. So I was getting excited and ahead of myself earlier. Sabea says, not a fan of eating candy corn, but I do like to wear it. Oh, I'm going to say something that's going to make you think less of me, Sabea. You know the candy corn pumpkins? Those are my favorite. This is Randy. Chocolate covered.
What is wrong?
Mama Salty just said chocolate covered candy corn.
Yeah, they're not as great as they sound.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I would eat it.
You probably like it.
Yeah.
Hey. Come on up here.
The table tips and says, yes, lady is here.
Come on.
I love those pumpkins. It's very hard. So it says, I don't think those taste like candy corn. Literally, like if you, okay, taste test. Put on gloves so you don't get your hands all over it, but smush up a candy corn and smush up a pumpkin and then like make them be the same size things and
You mean a candy corn pumpkin?
yeah, and then taste test. It truly, I had to do some craft room science to prove to myself that they exactly tasted the same. Nerds
But
candy
yet-
corn taste and texture. Really?
You prefer the other one.
Yeah, I don't know. I like them all short and fat. Like,
Me too.
me too. This is working out well for the both of us, I think. Sheila. Nope, don't eat anything candy corn. It's probably for the best. There we go. Getting that nice and cinched down. Ah, gotcha. Hi. Hi from the UK. I just had to Google candy corn. Welcome to America.
See,
Would-
corn, like the least nutritious vegetable.
No, corn's perfectly nutritious. Let's make candy out of it.
Why? America.
America. Excuse me. Oh, that's funny. Book says my 13-year-old loves candy corn. I've never been able to stand the stuff. Give me Reese's any day. Oh yeah. So I'm an equal opportunity candy eater. I love all of it. Like even like nasty candy, I'm like, ooh yeah. And J-Max has loved that you got some creamy corn. Dude, so much creamy corn actually. Like we're good. We made a corn pudding with some of Sabea's creamy corn, and it was really delicious. What? Sabea said I was watching Bake Off, and this lady made a creamy corn cake, and I thought of you. Do you have the recipe? I need that recipe, Sabea. I need you to.
This is disgusting. Who in the world would ever thought?
Hey, Denise, who would like this? Vaughn would like this.
Candy snob, I guess.
Randy says he's a candy snob. Yeah, Dashers, you get me. It is, Sheila. Now, the Reese's sugar-free Reese's cups are pretty darn good.
Those actually are.
Like the texture's really, really close. Now, I mean, I'm not gonna pretend like it tastes exactly the same, but if you go long enough without eating a Reese's cup, then it's good enough. Ooh. April says my candy kryptonite is the banana flavored runts and the lick-a-stick sticks. I'm trying to think. I like eating everything all at once all of the time. Like I don't know how to. My favorite form of candy is candy that is put into ice cream. Like if that makes sense. Like that's my favorite. Black Cat says, Yvonne, may I ask, are stainless steel molds safe to use in a microwave kiln? I thought metal sparks and explodes. Yeah, I don't. My impulse is to think no. I would stick to ceramic molds, but also I have not used a microwave kiln. And so it's very possible, it's very likely that I'm wrong. So give it a Google. If you contact Delphi Glass, they have a really handy, like you can like their like chat feature. You can send emails and stuff to their customer service, and so you could ask them. Um, because I know that they sell microwave kiln kits, and so I think that would be. Ooh, Leaf says yes, you can. I use microwave kiln. That's fantastic. That's very counterintuitive. How come it doesn't spark and stuff? Ooh, Jolly Rancher makes a zero sugar variety pack that tastes just like regular. Right on. I always cut my mouth up on Saki candies. Like the roof of my mouth, and like I'll get taste buds caught in like the cracks that form. The kiln insulates it. Okay. Well, right on. Well, I'm really glad you were in here, Leaf, to set us straight. I learned a thing.
You know, Mama Salty, I still kind of think that that's going to end up being the same calories regardless.
Soon it will be open and sniff. Yeah, and Randy, I don't know if you could hear him, but he said he thinks it's going to end up being the same calories regardless of how small they make it. What you doing there, Millie Billy Butt? You being nice to that kitty? You should. Respect your elders, honey. Or she'll kick your ass. Come on. Ember doesn't mess around. So in today's episode of wire wrapping and throwing the toy for the dog, right, Misty? Like it's what an age to be alive.
You don't want to play?
Microwave kilns are trippy.
Oh, now you want to play. You love your little throw.
Ooh, butterscotch hard candies. Yes. And I like those, the maple nut candies. Like, just the smell of them. So good. Cat just hugged the phone. Oh. Butterfingers. Yes, yes. Now we're attaching the ear hook. Nice, Chibi. Ooh. J-Max says, I'm eating donut holes with my coffee and sugar-free creamer. Balance, you know. Sugar maple candies. What's a sugar maple candy? Maple syrup hard candies? Caramel. Do what, babe?
So that's like Canadian candy, isn't it?
I guess so. Ooh! Witch and Gnome says, so I've been getting compliments on my beard. People say it's a gnome beard. Finally getting the length I've been wanting, almost a hand's width off the chin. Oh, right on. Much longer than that. And don't you start, like, kind of getting stuck if you lay on your stomach. Like, that's one of our friends had grown his beard out quite long, and he, like, the next time we saw him, it was all shaved off, and we were like, dude, what's up? And he was like, I couldn't roll over because I was laying on my beard. And we're like, oh, yeah, that's kind of... I did, Mary Hart. Did you just ask what maple sugar candy? Like, is it like a gummy taffy? Is it a hard candy? Is it like rock candy on a stick? Time for coffee. You're right, Kathy. It is time for coffee. Some days you have toast for breakfast, a salad for lunch, one of the healthiest things you can think of for dinner, and the next day you eat a bag of Oreos and call it it's all about balance. Yeah. Oh boy, I wonder how many more times I'm gonna knock this thing over. Do what, babe?
That's why I'm not allowed to have Oreos anymore.
Yeah.
One's too many and an entire pack's not enough.
Yes.
The double stuffed.
The double stuffed. Maple syrup that has been turned into sugar, stuff using science, I guess. They typically come shaped like little maple leaves, kind of softish, super sweet and delicious. Right on. Bye, Denise. Thanks for popping in. Granddaughter's birthday, taking her to Chuck E. Cheese. Ooh. Well, happy birthday to her, Denise. Does Canadian money smell like maple syrup? What? Cheers, everybody. Okay. Ooh, okay. Teresa, are you in the house? Do what, babe?
Well, I mean, all money can smell like maple syrup, right?
Yeah. Is it defacing money if we just dip it in syrup? They'll be like, this isn't Canadian currency. Sorry, I think I'm funny. Won't maple candy go to Ontario? I want to go and see Niagara Falls from the Canadian side. I've heard it's much prettier on the Canadian side. Apparently, I've seen Niagara Falls whenever I was a kid. But it's like, I was young enough that they still carry around in that, like, baby bucket. So I don't remember any of it. Do what?
No.
What'd you say? They stick you in a barrel?
No, you kept escaping the barrel.
Oh. Ooh. I have cousins in Wisconsin that own a maple farm, and they make like 1,000 gallons or more of maple syrup and candies. It's been the family business for like 50 years. That's phenomenal, Penny. Ooh, Christina, like let's go to Canada. Do what?
Why does this smell like maple syrup? Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry about that.
I keep hitting the camera with my... Now we've got Canadians in here. We can't be doing the accents and stuff because we do them so terribly, I'm sure.
I know, that's the point.
Oh, okay.
You do them so terribly.
That's fair.
Oh, I do them so terribly.
Really, Al? He says not. Whenever we go, we'll let everybody in Canada know, and we'll be like, "Hey, let's go."
Yeah, it's a small place, right?
Yeah, it's just a little. It's like Ontario, and that's like it, right? Like, no. No, I've seen Canada on the map. That thing's it's a big boy. Wow. Penny says, so since they're like 10 miles from my hometown, I grew up on real maple syrup, and the fake stuff makes me gag. Yeah, real maple syrup is like awesome. Tasher says, no, Randy's on point. Hey, Abby, how's it going? I'll pick Tasher's on my... Who?
Ben.
Why?
Because we brought real maple syrup.
Tracy scolded Ben because he's like me. He likes his pancakes swimming. And I didn't mind a bit that he dumped half the bottle on his pancakes. But Tracy was like, Ben. And I was like, we brought it to get 8.
Yeah. He was like, what? And she's like, that's the good stuff.
It's like, yeah, it makes your pancakes swimming even better. Like, to me, that's a sign of wealth. Being able to just, like, we are living rich whenever you can dump half a bottle of maple syrup. But it's good, though. That's the point.
Stop. People are going to send us maple syrup now.
Send us maple syrup.
Send us with Kleenex and look what happened.
What's the point of money if I can't spoil my friends with real maple syrup? Like, truly.
No, I'm saying that they're going to send it to us and be like, look, you made it.
Well, if I have a whole bunch of maple syrup, then I can give it to all my friends. Then we can all be sticky. Which, says going to Canada means you can stop and visit people in Michigan. All right, Randy's not going to agree to this, but in my heart, I want to rent an RV and just, yeah, he's already saying no, and just go on tour and just like go boondocking and do like boondock crafts where y'all can meet us at like shady riverbanks in various towns.
I mean, what could go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong? This live stream is sponsored by maple syrup. Why are we sticky? Maple syrup. I think Randy's biggest thing is he does not want to have to drive an RV. So I think we should rent a truck driver to drive us around in an RV.
Well, I mean, they do it for boats.
They do it for boats. They do.
I think they're called taxis. I don't
Taxis. If Sabea tells you to stop being a fuddy-duddy.
I can't. It's in my blood.
Or actually,
Like
more
a maple
realistically, babe, we should go on a train ride from one end of the country to the other.
Yes, that I'm down for.
And anybody who wants to come can get a ticket for on the train, and we just like totally troll the place.
You know, the whole time I'm gonna be like, I hear a train, Richard.
I hear a train, Richard. Choo choo. Like all the poor muggles who got on as not part of the craft train party will be like, what is happening here? Right on. Rachel says, I'm down. Life is short. New Orleans bound.
Is it the OnlyFans train?
The OnlyFans train. Out of my favorite childhood memories is running around in that sugar bush collecting the buckets of sap to bring into the sugar shack to be boiled down. That's amazing, Tashers. That's probably the most Canadian memory I've ever heard in my entire life.
Tell me you're Canadian without.
Tell me you're Canadian without saying you're Canadian. And I'm trying to think, or like, what are the American stories like equivalent of that? It's like cow tipping. I'm not even gonna get into it. We already have volunteers for the RV driver, Randy.
Oh, that's great.
Laura says train prices are very high. That's true. That is true. But they like feed you like airplane food and stuff, right? Like
I think they feed you train food.
train food.
It's like airplane food, but kind of down to earth.
Oh, that would be really cool.
Train adventure, dibs on driving.
Mm-hmm. Choo choo. I would be your Ontario tour guide. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. Rachel says, I lived in my 71 Westphalia for 2 years. Do what, babe?
Have you ever been? No, but I'll be the guy.
Well, I think he lives there, babe. Oh
I don't want a local.
no! Pro Pool's phone just died, so you can talk about him now. Aw. We don't deserve Pro. Do what, baby?
I said we don't want a local who knows all the good spots.
We want someone just as lost as us?
Yeah.
Nah. ARs and Budweiser camping trips when you turn 12 to mark your transition into a proper citizen. Murica. That's not entirely wrong. For Randy's 21st birthday, they did try to take him out shooting and drinking, but he was like, I have work, so I can't drink. Let's just go shoot.
I can't do this. And then my dad got mad.
Yeah. I love it. Ooh, Joette says, I'll drive. I started driving school buses in 1975 and still driving. Nice. That's awesome. Wee, what you doing? What? Yum coffee. Homebrewed espresso with coconut milk enhanced with Cold Stone Creamery creamer. Ooh. I like everything you just said. Millie, you make me so nervous. What are you doing? Are you just staring out the window? What are you doing, baby girl? You want out? Oh, she left her sleeper toy outside.
Is that what it is? I thought she brought it in. I guess not.
Hey, Randy, Millie's on the front porch again.
Okay.
She had left her pink bone out there.
I'll miss her.
Death Wish coffee is very good. Oh. Well, to bring myself back down to earth for a moment, I think we're going to try to get through this winter before we plan a cross-country train/RV trip. Because we'd had ambitions of like going camping and all sorts of stuff this fall, and it's just nothing's gotten lined up. And that's okay. I feel very much the need to be home right now.
Well, that's what I'm talking about.
I made latte with full decaf. My sister calls it why bother? Well, it's your before bed coffee.
I'm gonna leave you outside. Yeah, she needs some time. What are you doing? No, I'm not letting you in. If you go out there, you're gonna need your shoe covers.
Don't leave me alone. I wanna find a home and I want to share it with you. Ooh, Joe says we can camp in your backyard. Technically, yes, I think. Hey, Jennifer, how's it going? Do you have a waffle crisp as a snack? Ooh. Oh, okay, Penny. I've been trying to, because I mean, I grew up at a campground, and Randy grew up at the gas station that his uncle owned and like had the property around was right up by the Texas Motor Speedway. So he got to see some really diverse crowds of RVers that didn't necessarily always leave the best impression, because no offense against drunk NASCAR fans, but he had to clean the bathrooms after y'all. So Randy's like, I'm not sure I want to have an RV. And I'm like, I don't think that's how it is. Because when I lived at the campground, like there's some really nice RVs. Like, and like, I'm like, there's some bougie, like, comfort there. And I mean, quite a few of the folks who lived at the campground, that was their retirement. They were like, I can buy an RV and live here for $100 a month and have access to the hot tub and the swimming pool and all the hiking trails. I don't have to mow the grass. Like, it seemed like a really cool way of retiring. So Randy and I had experienced two completely different perspectives of the RV life. And I'm like, I would so happily have a warehouse for a craft room and go home to my RV. And Randy's like, I want to poop in something that doesn't have wheels. And I'm like, that's cute, because I also grew up in mobile homes that still had the wheels on. So, but one day I may wear him down and respectfully wear him down and get him to at least try staying in an RV. Like, try is my goal. To like, there's not many things that I'm like still holding a torch for, but getting Randy in an RV is one of them. Ooh, okay. I bet that's beautiful. Penny just tell him he doesn't have to be around them or invite them into your RV. Well, I don't know. What's the fun of being in an RV if I can't have Randy there giving me coffee? Oh, hey, babe. You and Millie look very guilty. That's just me projecting my own guilt. What's up? Y'all look suspicious.
I'll just go rewind the chat.
Yes. Ooh, Carrie says my favorite stone is howlite. I think that's one of Randy's favorites as well.
Nice try changing the subject, but I can be.
Gotcha, Wendy. Eee! Well, hopefully your first booty box will be just awesome for you. Okay, we've got 3 more orders to wrap. April, are you in the house? Woo! Officially off work. Hello, weekend. Nice, Sabea. Antique silver. We had our weekend. That was Tuesday and Wednesday, and it's my fault that we worked through it. Yeah. Hey, Jennifer said one of the more interesting chats I've stumbled into the middle of. Yikes, alrighty. What are we building today? Yeah, sorry. Super professional. Let me make sure my phone's plugged in. We are making some candy corn earrings, and this is one of our craft along-a-thons. So we actually have it to where you can purchase on our website. You can pick which pair of cabochons you would like wrapped, and then what metal tone you would like it wrapped in. And then I wrap it here live, and we just chit chat and hang out and just enjoy ourselves. April said couldn't resist the candy corn cabs. Right, they're adorable. Tell Mr. Randy that having that RV will give you two somewhere to live on the land you buy. You'll need somewhere safe to live. Yeah, I'm working on him. He's a very compromising, patient person, and I think I almost got him to agree to taking me and Maddie to go just look at RVs, because there's a couple of different RV lots. Like, did you not? When Maddie's old enough, we'll go out and, like, when she's driving, we'll drive out there and look at RVs together. She is, oh my God, she's grown up so fast. Maybe. As we'll see. I mean, it's one of those things, we don't have a spot for it, and we don't have the money for it right now anyway, so it's just a little pipe dream, but for some of what they're charging for some of these RVs too, it is actually cheaper to just be able to put like a small like shack up, but then you get into like zoning and all sorts of different things. Oh goodness, what you know. I'm at work till 7, but it's best job ever. So do what, baby?
Have fun painting the walls.
Who's painting the walls? Ooh, what color are you painting? Boo. I'll be listening, but chat you maybe later tonight. Have fun, Leaf. Those are really good points, Penny. Oh no. What you doing with it? Is it frustrating you? Tara. Well, come on up, little dog. Come hang out. Yeah, you're such a good girl. Yeah. Okay, so we get that tightened down. I really love this antique silver with the candy corns as well. Ooh, a tiny house with wheels instead of an RV. That would be cool. Don't leave me here alone. I wanna find a home and I want to share it with you. Ooh, right on. Penny says, I lived in a converted school bus for a few months years ago. It was nice. That's really cool. I think that'd be a lot of fun to convert a school bus. A lot of work, but everything is. Like, that's kind of, I don't know, on some of our vlog posts, we'd get feedback with, like, people being like, that's going to be a lot of work. And it's like, yeah, but everything is. Yeah, everything's a lot of work. Alice says, my weekend started 17 years ago. Nice. Bag of milk. Are you just heckling Canadian, Sabea? What are you doing? Like, did I miss a comment? Like, I feel like I either missed something or she's just yelling Canadian things into the void. Don't you dare call being a stay-at-home mom not a real job. That's like 5 real jobs mixed into one.
Well,
Tasha's is oh, okay.
You got, because it raises by the number of kids.
Yeah, it does raise by the number of kids. Basement crafting. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. And see, I figured the amount of space that it actually takes for me to like live isn't a whole lot, but like that's for meeting my basic, biological necessities. Crafting, I need like a 3,000 square foot warehouse. Nice. Rub, rub. Domestic engineering. Yep. So it's like I don't even have kids. I just do like the house, like the housekeeping part of it, and is a job. Elijah said, I don't know if 3,000 square foot is quite enough. Well, fortunately, jewelry's nice and small. We could figure it out. Spiral. There we go. Right on, Witch and Gnome. Okay, do y'all have any questions? Ooh, Penny says the best part of the bus was early morning cows would come to the rear emergency door, and if I opened it, they would lay heads on the bed so I could pet them. That's amazing! Nicole says, you got fur babies. Yeah, but they don't need, like, educated and, made to where they can function in society, and, like, they eat out of a bowl on the floor. So, it's kind of, fur babies are not as demanding as... Do what, Randy?
So would you if I didn't watch the dishes.
That is true. He said, so would you if I didn't watch the dishes. Why are you always gonna call me out like that, man? Oh, I love those. Super little cuties. Hey, baby. Not a whole lot. Do I have like I feel like I have an excitement fever, if that makes sense.
Candy corn.
I didn't even eat any candy corn. It just tastes like glass. It's not as fun for eating.
Says you and Millie.
What? Yes, they do. They poo on the floor. Yeah, but they don't like... I don't know.
I think Millie is officially at that age where she's like, I can go potty, but I don't want to do it by myself.
Ah, yeah, she needs an escort.
So she just sits out there and stares at the door like, are you going to come so I can go potty?
Yeah, can you please come out here? I need to poop, please. Well, she didn't mind pooping by herself if it's at the base of the stairs. She poops by herself there just fine.
Alright, now you're
Yeah, that's true. Millie's being a jerk?
Mm-hmm.
That's unheard of. I do need them to not do that right next to the tripod, though.
Oh my gosh. Fine, come on, boys. Other dog.
Serena said, do you ever get into a funky mood and can't figure out what to make? Yes. Oftentimes, when I experience that, it's a direct result of just burnout. But it does help that if it's like, if I don't feel like wire wrapping, like if I'm not feeling inspired towards something, because anybody who's doing this like full time for like vending and stuff, you don't stock your booth by only doing it when you feel like it or when you're like inspired. And so it's, maybe my hands are hurting and I'm just not feeling wire wrapping or chainmail. Maybe I could work on leather, or maybe I could do something with polymer clay, or maybe, it's, I'll just sit and do a little bit of knitting, or maybe I'll just take a day off. Like it's, a lot of it is just about building the personal discipline to make yourself start, because sometimes that's the hardest part. And so instead of sitting down and forcing myself to do a project, I'll just be like, well, let's practice making some spirals, or let's practice hammering, or let's tidy up the work surface. And that can lead into being creative, and it just getting yourself in the position and everything like lined up. It's like, well, let's just put our pliers away. Well, now that your pliers are in your hand, you're like, there's a little scrap wire right here. Maybe I can try doing this. Or, just don't smother yourself with expectations of productivity. Just show up. Elijah says, I feel like it's also partially confidence sometimes. It's like each gem is one of a kind, and I feel like I'll never get better till the mail comes tomorrow. Right? A pendant instead of earrings. We could do that if you wanted. Like, we only have them listed in the pairs right now, but if you'd like them wrapped as 2 pendants, just let us know in the order description. Like, you could put comments in with your order. All right, on Jennifer. Oh my god. She said, super cute. Thank you for sharing your many talents, and in such a way you've inspired me countless times and made me smile, laugh, or simply feel human when I really needed to. So much. Thank you. Thank you so much for your kindness and just for being here. Because I really feel like I just mirror y'all. Like, if you, if y'all were a bunch of curmudgeonly, like, hateful, mean people, that's probably what I would be mirroring back. But y'all are amazing. And I don't know. I feel like y'all bring out the best in me, and I really appreciate you for that. Okay. A couple ideas for future videos, says Al. Stretchy bracelets and basic ring making. Like finger ring? Because I think we have a tutorial on that one. With too much to choose from, you wind up doing nothing when you can't make your mind up. Yeah. And that's why usually it's like, it's difficult because each of our situations and each of our craft rooms are so different. But still that same, advice of just sit down and make yourself show up. Even if it's like, let's just do the simplest of project, which, not to shameless self-promotion, groovy cabs can sometimes be just the thing to get you out of a creative funk, because it literally takes 3 minutes and you can get super duper fancy with it, or you can just get your hands moving, knock the dust off. But it's like, with very little, if you can twist a twist tie on like a bread bag or something, then you can wrap these. Penny says, you described me perfectly. I'm all curmudgeon-y. Well, you're my curmudgeon then, because you're perfect just as you are. But you're not hateful too. Like, I get super grumpy sometimes, but y'all aren't like, because I've had some folks. There was this one person who like started saying such super rude things in our comment section, and I was like, dude, you clicked on my face. I don't know why you're being like this. And they were like, I'm sorry, my dog died. And I was like, okay. I mean, I've lost pets too, but I never wanted to go out and just be an asshole in the comment section. Because she was like, somebody had commented, they were like, man, I wish you would write a book about wire wrapping. And this person had commented, they were like, why would you should get a book from somebody who actually does like blah blah blah. Like, and I was just like, me, what? What? Why are you being such a turd? I didn't know how I had wronged them. Through existing, I suppose. But by my simple existence. Okay, and that is, woohoo, mirrored. Yeah, I don't even know Christina. But it's like, it's not a personal thing. Like, they're not attacking me. I imagine they're probably going around just maybe, if you poke people, sometimes you can come up and be like, can I have attention? And sometimes you walk up and push and be like, but there's that thing in you that you're lonely, and you need a connection with other people, and sometimes you don't know how to get that positively, so you do something that's, instead of reaching out to touch someone, to be like, hey, let's talk. You know, are a bit aggressive or a bit of an ass about it. So I try to not take it personally because it's like that person's hurting, man. But also they're shitting in my chips and it's annoying. So I try to not take it personally, but also it's like I need you to go get yourself sorted somewhere else because you're harshing my vibe, man. Yeah. And so I always try to not write folks off just because they're my 100th troll. This might be their first time being an asshole on the internet. So I don't want to hold it against them that they're going through what they're going through. Hurt people, hurt people. That's true, Momo Bean. Elijah said I would read your book if you wrote one about how you got Back to Earth Creations to where it is today. I think it's a great story of rolling with the punches and creating a spot in a changing world. Dude, I don't even know where we would begin. We worked really, really hard and got really, really lucky a whole lot. Do what, babe?
I said, guys, specifically Millie.
Specifically Millie. Yes. Misty says wounded animals tend to bite, so don't wound each other either. Yeah. We might have to start something like that, but it's just like because it feels like such a blur. Because I mean, I don't know. Success is subjective because there's people who could look at what we're doing and be like, "Oh my God, you've made it," and there's people who could look at what we're doing and be like, you know, you're just small fry. Like, don't get too big for your britches. Like, it's all perspective stuff. But Randy and I just wanted to get by, and we've been doing that. And now we're starting to get some bigger dreams on the horizon, so we're trying to keep getting by. Begin with the acorn. That's true. That means a lot to me that y'all would be interested in something like that. I'll have to figure it out. Ooh, Nicole says, question. How do you handle custom orders when you have to produce for upcoming shows? Not enough time, and I don't want to overpromise. Thank you for everything. I'm a loving lurker. Right on. I had to get good at just saying no. To be like, I'm sorry. We're not taking custom orders right now. Please sign up for our newsletter. Because whenever we do take custom orders, that is where we will be announcing it. But I am genuinely terrible at completing custom orders, so it's something that I've had to just stop accepting. Actually, there's a long list of folks that I have refunded because it's like, thank you for loving me, thank you for believing in me, but I failed on this one. I'm gonna give you your money back, and I'll get so mentally blocked on like, I've got to do this thing, but like I can't do this thing because this, and this. Like, I don't know, man. I have no good excuse for myself except for sometimes the brain just doesn't work like that. Right on, Book Witch. And that's, I don't know, it feels like to write a book, I feel like I have to know something. And I genuinely feel like I don't know anything, you guys. All I know is what I've bumbled through. And even then, I'm like, I don't know how this worked. Like, I moved in with Randy when I was 17. What did they just do?
She did a flip over his head.
Oh my God. Yeah. Parkour?
Yeah.
Are they okay?
He's fine.
Oh, that's good. Is Millie handling it?
Well, she must be. She's trying to take the bone out of Z's mouth. Now she's chewing on her ankle.
She tried so hard to be a good girl. Hey, Bella Ann. Oh, Andrea, I love that. She says, the kinder we are, the better the world can become. I second that. Just 100 times. I feel like without customs, I would sink right now, but you hardly do them and do what I feel wouldn't succeed at. So many paths. Yeah. And that's the thing is there are so many paths. And I don't know. Books are... I'll do a video about it, which is basically going to be just an audiobook because you don't necessarily have to watch it. But I'll try to, like, formulate the thoughts out. But I guess I've read too many... This has been vulnerable. Oh my God, Randy, I love that. Vulnerable is just me yelling gibberish. Welcome to my TED Talk. I don't know.
Talking.
Okay, we're wrapping up our last batch of candy corn earrings. So if anybody wants to get their order in,
we still got a lot.
Do what?
We've still got a lot.
Yeah, we've still got quite a few for sale. So if anybody is interested in a custom pair of earrings wrapped for themselves, we will have these. And we are taking orders until 7. Thank you, baby. Now I'm going to be wrapping these in the antique silver. Ooh, Terrace's question. Do you resin the back of tree pendants or use glue to keep the branches from moving? Let me see. I don't know if I have one here. This has nothing to do with anything, but I just opened this and saw this pendant, and I love this pendant. Oh my god, I love it. I don't think I have any tree pendants currently, but with the way that their little branches wrap around on the back, so like, I have them hold onto a wire, and you could go through and do a line of UV resin around on the back, but I haven't found it to be necessary. But that's probably what I would do, would be a little bit of UV resin. We'll do a that's a really good idea. We'll do a video showing how to secure that, which might be a perfect way for if folks have metal allergies. It would be a great way to cover up the metal on that too. Which Gnome says, I've come to not like custom work. Seems like work instead of a moment of creativity. Yeah. I don't know. It depends. It depends on the project. Because whenever we had more time than work, loved custom work because I could just pour myself into it. I already had a budget established. Like, it was wonderful. Whereas now we're doing all of our homestead stuff, which, I mean, it's fall, so we're not pulling in harvest and stuff, but we still have all of our cleanup, and I have my animals that I tend to daily and just trying to maintain the home. And then running Back to Earth Creations, both the subscription service and our online presence. So we're producing between the 2 channels. We have 4 videos a week and our Friday live streams. Which we have premieres for each of those videos. So not only do I have to shoot and produce, but then I get to sit in on the premieres, which, I mean, I don't want it to sound like I'm complaining, because I absolutely love what we do, but it does not leave a whole lot of time in between anything. Milwee, what you doing, baby girl? Okay, antique silver. Nicole says, what a great group. Thanks all. Not to flex, but we do have, I think we have the best community on YouTube because y'all are amazing. Okay, yeah, I'm going to show all y'all. That's a really good point. Paige had asked, how do we order them? So if you come here and click this arrow that makes it drop down.
You may want to bring it further down.
Is that good?
Yeah, I think you're zoomed in really far.
Okay. But yeah, you press that little arrow and it drops it down, and then you click here, that first link. We're going to open it with Safari. And this is the page. Now you'll have to scroll down, which all of this jewelry is for sale as well, if anybody wants some of that. So yeah, scroll all the way down and then click show more. We couldn't figure out how to get it to load where it's at the top of the page. Scroll past some more jewelry that we have made, and then here we have the tabs that you can choose from, and each one's just a little different. So we do have a picture listing for each one. Let's say you liked this one, so you could click shop. And we are charging quite a bit for these. Like, we will be having like some $5 craft alongathons, like $5 and $10 craft alongathons in the future. But that's just how much we have to charge for these ones because we make the glass stuff. But you get to choose what it's wrapped in, and then you would click add to cart. And when you have it added to your cart, if you haven't like done the full checkout, other folks can still buy those cabs. So if you're very dead set on a cab, make sure that you want to lock that down. So having it just sitting in your cart, um, it not quite enough. How do I go to chat? Where's my chat at? Okay, there it is. Still in live chat. Very cool. But I hope that that is helpful to you guys. Oh, Witch, I'm so glad to keep you company.
Oh, does it?
Does that say you'll wrap them on September 20th? If it does, that is a mistake. We need to make sure that... Oh, it probably says that on every single listing. Well, we'll get it figured out one day. No, we'll be wrapping it today until 7 p.m.
Oh, it's in the second paragraph.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Because it says Friday, October 28th, and then the second paragraph says on September 24th.
My bad. What? No, pay attention to your husband. He's the one who brings you coffee. Or have him join into the stream as well. Yeah. He can type the question and I'll read it out loud. And that way you'll hear it.
Bert.
Thank you for catching that, Kissel.
Bert, why do you eat cookies in bed, Bert?
Bert? Yep. Recycling listings. Well, because it already had the modifiers set up, and y'all cannot believe how last minute this is. We literally started doing this morning. So yeah, we were recycling listings.
Coincidentally, fun fact, that's when we did our pumpkin.
Yeah, that was the pumpkin wire wrap, was September 24th, 2021. Which I think in 2023 we may do the monthly craft alongathons again.
No.
Possibly. I mean, we don't have to cram for conventions the way we thought we would.
That's true. Alright.
We'll see. We'll play it by ear.
Yeah.
Nobody knows how to get back home. We had it out so long. Hey, Lisa, how's it going? Right on. Well, I am really glad to keep you company, but... Bye, Gamut. Well, that's good to hear, Lisa. I'm glad you're able to make it. Busy day? Yeah, did it around the wrong side. That's okay. We can make this work. There we are. So our official auctions and live streams start next week. Which I'll have to look and see in my calendar and see if this is an auction, or if next weekend is an auction or a live stream. Or, no, they're both live streams. Auction or craft along. There we go. Hey Barbara, she says, hi Yvonne. Hey, I found you this week and have been on a bit of a binge watching your videos. I'm cooking right now, so I can't hang out the whole time. I think you have just the sweetest vibe. Aw, right on. That's just my high blood sugar. No, I'm really glad that you like... Do what, babe?
You got that type 3?
That type 3. No, I'm glad that you like what we do. What you having for dinner? Because I'm hungry. Dinner at Barbara's. Nicole says it's been great having you in my craft room while I craft too. Right? Like I love hanging out with y'all. Like nobody ever warned me at how lonely a life it can be to be a crafter or an artist. Because oftentimes to get into like your zone, you might need solitude or it's I can't just go anywhere and like let's go do some crafting at the park because I have to bring like a freaking wheelbarrow full of supplies and stuff with me. There's some projects. Ooh, right on, Sabrina. I'll be wrapping you next, I think. Sabrina says we have more orders, baby. Whiskey salmon. Event fests too. I'm taking time off and learning new things. Nice. Learning keeps life spicy.
Whiskey salmon.
That sounds really good. We made bourbon salmon once, I think.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good stuff.
So, where do you live, Barbara?
Hey, Deb. Yeah, I like the little candy corns. Gotcha. Elijah says, oh my god, I know what you mean, and sadly I can't close my door to my room or it becomes 2,000 degrees. Oof. But yeah, like it's really lonely work, like just doing what we do, especially if you do like production or something, like trying to make stuff for vending. Because whenever I worked in fast food and whenever I worked at somebody else's store, I got to see customers in person. I got to see my coworkers in person. But now it's like, and I'm so glad I have Randy, but we'll still go a whole day when we're both busy with what we're doing. Like, we almost going the whole day without talking to each other just because we're on different ends of the house or what. So I'm really, really glad to be able to keep y'all company because in turn, y'all keep me company. So. Right on. We'll have a wonderful dinner, Barbara. Ooh, that'll be so cool, Witch. Witchinum says, I bring supplies to all the events, but rarely have a chance or the feeling to pull it out. I've done some weaving and now beading while vending. Right on. Nicole says it truly is lonely sometimes crafting from home. Yeah. Dancing Trees like, that's why I love the lives. Well, there you go, Sarah. I hope you like those. I really enjoyed these. Thank you, Tara. And we
Silver ready.
Huh?
Get your bright silver ready.
Ooh, bright silver. You're still breathing, you're walking on. Most of us are bitter over someone. Ooh, Tara says, are you making those for you or someone else? I am making these for y'all. We actually have a listing. It's the first link in our video description. Hey, Randy. Are you able to leave a comment on this video? Like down in the comment section, or does it only allow for live chat right now?
Maybe I can do that.
Okay. Well, I didn't know if putting the, never mind. We'll just keep it sleek and simple the way we always have done.
Okay.
Today's been one of those days where my brain gets like 2% done downloading the pertinent information, and then it like jumps immediately to, here's 300 mildly related ideas. And I'm like, ow, brain, why you do this? Well, we're going to be taking the listings down after the stream and turning them into wire wrapped kits. So you'd be getting your cabs and then a spool of wire and the ear hooks and the ear backs to make it into your own earrings. So we're going to be changing all of the listings and stuff. So I don't know if we'll probably pin that as a comment. Ren fairs are a ton of fun. Gotcha what you know. Yeah, it's a lot of walking. Woo, Terry says, who are y'all gonna be for Halloween? Well, today I'm being a candy corn witch. Right on, Paige. Squirrel brain.
I will be a human.
Randy says he will be a human. Kathy, hopefully the kits will be available by noon tomorrow. We're gonna try to do it this evening. Um, but I don't know how whooped we're gonna be after the live stream. So we'll see. Bye, Jennifer. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Ooh, okay. Christina said made several Christmas gift wrapped cabs as this motivated me to get going with it. Right on. Now's a perfect time to start getting presents ready for the holidays. Tara says I wanted to be an anime girl. Which anime? Ooh, back with hot chocolate. Okay, have y'all ever done this where you put a little bit of cornstarch or even potato starch into your cocoa? It like makes it into like just, I don't know, cocoa soup. Like it's thicker and it's good. I love it. Like it's a little bit more sludgy. So if you like sludge cocoa, that's the way to go about it. Just like an eighth of a teaspoon for like a mug is good. Ah, gotcha. Yes. Okay, Tara, that would be awesome. Ooh, JMax says, will you have a tutorial for a witch's cauldron or pumpkin carriage? I'm really hoping so. I don't think I'm going to have it before Halloween. Like, I know I'm not going to have it before Halloween. I still have it in my heart to do those things. But we'll have to kind of play it by ear on when they actually come out. Right on. Book says I add cornstarch to my homemade cocoa mix. I had never heard it. Oh, okay. So Al's gonna have to use a fourth of a teaspoon of cornstarch for his. Nicole says, "Do you put ice cream on top too?" Ooh, nah. I do. I do marshmallows, and then I come over here to my metal smithing station, and I use my butane torch to like brulee the top of the marshmallows. And it's delightful. I put ice cream on anything. This is Nancy. I like how Nancy rolls. But no, I don't. I like the hot cocoa. Like I usually want it hot. That way, it's doing its thing. And that's like the one thing that I like marshmallows on. Excuse me. Now I'll have cocoa next to a bowl of ice cream. Ooh, mint. Right on. That's cocoa gravy. Yes! I just want cocoa gravy for on my burnt marshmallows. Kahlua. I bet that would be really good. It's my replacement for coffee. Right on. I can dig it. I'm so proud of you for doing what you need to do. Ooh, wow, we got more work. I'm gonna keep busy. Well, painting, I'm not getting to tonight. Cool. Okay, we've also gotten some questions about if we can groove cabs for in booty boxes. Currently, we don't really offer that. We may in the future. I have not talked to Randy about this, but we may have a separate tier that is just for groovy cabs for a booty box subscription. But I don't know how many it would be. I don't know what sizes they would be. And we would have to have a very limited number of those options because we go through bits pretty quick, and it's pretty hard on my hands. So that's why we don't offer the groove cabs and the booty boxes. Now, if you're interested in groovy cabs and want to support our channel, the best thing that I can recommend would be to if you sign up for like either joining our channel membership or being a $1 subscriber on our Craft Along Club or over on Patreon. And that gets you a 20% off coupon to our shop. So for $1, I mean, after you've placed one order, you've already made your money back. But you can use that coupon on just about anything in our shop, including grooved cabs. So that might be the way to go if you're very specifically looking for groovy cabs. It's also a great way if you're very particular about the size and color or quality of your stones, because I love them with little bubbles in them, but some folks don't like that. And so you know yourself better than anybody. If you're quite picky in particular, which I think is a good thing, it's discerning. You should be. If you're spending money on something, you should get exactly what you want. And we're here to try to make that happen. But that being a $1 supporter is a good way to go on that. Chocolate gravy and biscuits is a thing? Huh? Huh? I don't know what you said, Jennifer. Oh. So there we are for Sabrina.
I don't know what she said either.
Dana says, question, does your YouTube membership include getting to see the after party? Yes, but we are not having an after party today. We're just hanging out till 7. We're just long crafting. Ooh, J-Max says, would you design a paint by numbers fire dragon? I would love that, actually. That would be so cool.
All in due time.
All in due time. We're still
working out the...
Yeah. Oh, I'm going to take a little bit of a finger break. I've got to come up with a different... I'm taking a break because my hands are tired. But I'd like to show oh, honey. Well, can you bring the one that I've painted a bit on?
Yeah.
It's on top of the printer. So, sorry, I have to wear my hat whenever I'm on camera. Because otherwise, I don't know why I spent all the time doing the wire for it. Do it, baby?
I don't know why you did it on that paper.
It's because it was going to be scrap. So this is the first paint by number that we've produced, or in the midst of producing.
Halfway done.
I'm about halfway done with it, but we've been testing out what kind of paper to do it on because we're limited by the capacity of what we can print on. I have not been able to figure out how to print on the 3mm thick. I don't think we're going to be able to make that happen, but we might be able to figure out how to print on primed canvas.
I think I need to get a different program or two to make it do the thing that we want it to do.
Gotcha. But like with most things, it is not playing out to be as simple as what we thought it should have been to just get the printer to work. But so right now this is on like Bristol board, and we had actually found acrylic paper, which is like, it was like 200 some odd pound paper, and it was feeling really good. So it doesn't even go like that. No, this one's on vellum. Is that a lunar moth? It is. It's a little lunar moth, but my original line work looked like that for adding in the lines for doing the paint by number. And so I did a test. I was testing out colors. And I was like, this is not good. This is very blocky. Like if it were, what is it, Randy? Is it cell shading?
Yeah.
If it's cell shading, I need to kick it up a little bit and I tested it. You can see if it's not too blurry. I was like, here on this one, I really like that blending I was able to get, but I need something with a little bit more structure for if you just want to do what's on the page and you don't want to artsy fartsy it up. And that's where we got into I really need to figure out how to organize my my folders in Procreate. Okay. So here we have let me get the background color. There we go. So this, if you can see, we changed the lines up a bit. And so instead of them being, that's the new ones, the old paint by number layer was that. So you can kind of see, like, I'm learning. I'm learning what I need to do to get the results that I want. That way y'all can get good results. And I don't know how quickly we're going to be able to get new designs produced. I'm kind of treating it like currently, if I can just get one design done every 6 months, that's going to be phenomenal. In my heart, I'm like, we need to do one design a month. It's going to be, and then I'm like, Vaughn, calm down, you freaking squirrel. And just do one and do it really, really well. And then take everything that you've learned from there and do another one without any kind of expectations or time commitments. Just do it. Just do the thing. Just do it. And so I was like, okay, fine. I guess that's solid advice. So that's my goals with the paint by numbers because, I gotta go show you guys. I'll be right back.
What are you doing?
I gotta go get the pictures. Here's my dog.
Oh. Yeah, Millie, I'm confused too.
Hey, little Millie dog. Did they behave?
No, everyone was unruly.
Everybody was unruly. Did they all go to that one dating site?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I took those stairs like I meant it. It's okay. My little heart's going so fast. Okay. So, do y'all remember when we were doing the paint by numbers and I was like, there's this picture that I had of me when I was a kid when I was doing a paint by number. So this was how it started. That's Newton. Oh, Newton was the very first person that I ever asked to marry me, other than my dad, when I was like really little. I was just like, I want to spend my life with you, Kat. He was such a good boy. And then that's my older sister. She didn't feel good that day, so she was all curled up. But that was me painting by numbers. And that's
what's going so fast. Chugs coffee.
But yeah, so that's how it started. Wearing my little hot pink onesie. Like, it had the feet in it. You can see, like, I lived in that thing. But that was one of my very first paint by numbers. And I've grown, but I haven't really changed. So that's how it started. And this is how it's going. So I think that's a reasonable glow up. Like, baby Vaughn would be proud of future Vaughn, and I owe her that, is to do my best. So I got you, kiddo. We're gonna do that. We're gonna get this figured out. We're gonna do the thing. Do the thing. So I'm really excited about the paint by numbers, and I kind of think I want to do a photo shoot with me wearing my shit right here and do a candy corn witchling, like little witch fairy paint by number. I think that would be really cute, but I also really like the idea of a fire dragon. So I'm gonna write these. Really, Joanne says, I think I painted the same horse. High five! We're horse friends now. Right on, Barbara. Hey.
We're best friends?
My brain. Are we best friends now? Gary. I was like Black Hammer, Sabea, and he's like saying everybody's names.
Karate in the garage?
Want to go do karate in the garage? But yeah, so yeah, you should do them as pencil by number too. I'm really hopeful that, because we have, to get to here, we just have the line art. without all of the other lines. And so I think we'll be able to have it just as coloring pages. Now, I've never done a pencil by number. So, like, how are the lines on that? Pro says, she said, you okay? I'm not okay. My hat keeps sliding off and my feet are all sweaty and I don't know what to do. So I'm just going to get back to crafting. But what printer are you using? The Epson tank printer that we have? Randy can tell you the stats better than I can, I think. Woo! I have a new channel member? Yeah. Dana! Oh, thank you so much. One of us. Gooba gobble, gooba gobble, one of us.
Epson 09CE80.
Did you catch that? Hey, is Pro back in here?
Yeah.
Did his phone get charged? The Epson what?
Oh, goodness.
I don't know what
09CE.
09CE what? 80. You add an old school emoji, it kills your message. Revolution. What? You should have been here earlier for the salami comments. I'm the salami mommy. I love that stuff. 6 slices is a serving. I eat salami every day. Anyways, that probably... Misty says, you get me so excited. Well, I'm glad. I feel like one of those dogs that wears a thunder shirt to keep it from, like, freaking out during a storm. How is the button not working? Oh, oh no. Someone left me in my craft room for too long. Okay. Oh, Tasher. I need to drink some water. I need to hydrate with something that's not just caffeine juice.
Did you have a boogie?
Did I?
Did you?
I don't know. I was looking at my beard. Do what? Pathetic. You call that a beard? Pathetic, Randy says. Okay, next up, we are wrapping for Rachel, and she would like hers in vintage bronze and as pendants. That's going to be fun. I said, no, this is fine. Everything's fine. I've been trying to do some dragon eye wire wrapping on gears, but I'm not sure how big the gear needs to be. Should it be the same size or way bigger? I like to have a minimum of 2 to 3 millimeters. Like, honestly, 3 to 4 would be better, of protrusion from... So if I'm using, like, a 20 millimeter cab, I'd want to use at least a 25 to 30 millimeter gear.
We got too much work to play with balloons, right?
Do you need a balloon? I do need a balloon, Yvette. I need to take my vitamins and then go do some yoga and play with a balloon. Yeah, Rachel. Ooh. Do what?
I took your vitamins this morning.
Oh, did I? Wait. Bookwitch says, you said beard, and it reminded me that my son's getting his first mustache. Girl, me too. Good for him. No, it's Yvette, not even. Like, I'm hungry, and I've had nothing to eat except for some salami and coffee today.
Did you have meat?
Salami.
That's not how you said it first.
Salami. Well, it's, I don't know why, but I was thinking of, like, the Khaleesi, the mother of dragons. Meanwhile, I'm over here dressed up as candy corn yelling salami mommy. Still living my best life. Ooh, right on. And salami, says J-Max. Food is here. What's for dinner, Gary?
Dare to sit the iron craft throne?
The iron craft throne. Oh, God.
Just a bunch of broken pliers.
Yeah.
Welded together.
Molly Percocet.
What the crap?
Percocet. Molly Percocet. No, honestly, this sale is going way better than I anticipated. I am so excited. I am craft giddy. Ooh, Ooh, I did one on a wooden book. See in my profile pic. Oh, really? That is so cool. Well done. No yawning, Randy. Because you know I'm going to crash hard after this. I don't know. Are you channeling Millie? Maybe. Okay, and we're doing these as pendants. What? Misty says, I turned some leftover chicken nuggets baked yesterday into a sandwich. Nice. Kelly says, chaos over. My love, the chaos has barely begun. Y'all, we have to spy on my dog. It's okay, Millie. Just ignore me. Yeah. Her snores are echoing. Are you sleeping with your eyes open? What is this, baby girl? Oh, you sweet little thing. Yes. This is just one of those camping chairs that we use as a coat rack. And she just, hey, Jody. Oh, yeah, we're live. I'm just petting my dog. He is such a sweetie, you guys. Gotta keep my phone charged. I'm trying to, not even gonna say it. Ooh, yes. Actually, where is that? I got that. It got super humid in here, and I had to strap the lid of my box down because my box doesn't have the corner magnets like how we were selling on our website. And so I just strapped it down with hair ties. But this was that same design lasered onto some like birch plywood and then colored with Prismacolors and sealed. And I really like how it came out. Like this was, I have a lot of fun doing the art. Yes, I am wrapping. Oh, Paige, that snoring? That's 110% her, honey. What have we brought? Well, what's happening? She's snoring into a can. Okay. And it's amplifying it. But yeah, she is basically, it sounds demonic, faux show. Okay, Paige would like her as pendants. We can do them as pendants for you. Right on, Misty. Hey, Wanda, how's it going? Okay. Well, now I've just got saggy hair ties draped about. Yes, now you can have them wrapped as pendants instead of earrings, if you would like. It did not occur to us. Wanda says you should record it and use it for Halloween. Ooh, yes. But it did not occur to us to do it that way prior to the live stream, but it's a really good idea. It's the itsy bitsy spiral one. It's what crafters crave. When we wire wrap, do the itsy bitsy spiral. When you wire wrap. You gotta move her head. No, I love it. Her snoring is bringing me peace. And it's amazing. Alright, trading sides of the bed then. Okay. You are her human, but I am her warm blanket. You're my warm blanket too, honey.
Was that a chart that I showed you?
What of?
The more you mess around, the more you'll find out.
Yeah. Oh goodness, 4 super durables in. Wanda says, I'm doing fine. Been packing and putting things into storage. Rent went up and we cannot afford the higher amount, which almost doubled. Ooh wee. Well, I hope you guys are going to be okay. Do you have something else lined up or? Just Elijah just being like, I don't know what I agreed to. But let's go.
Time the devil gets souls, man.
Yep. F around and find out. So how's that, Rachel? Do you like that? Oh, I'm so zoomed out. There we go. Now I can just be out of frame all the time.
It hasn't been one single super durable. I'm looking at the bottom.
Oh, really? Oh, no. Oh, pro. Oh, I know. I dropped it. Super durable. There you go, guys. Yvette says, now I can pay attention. Quite possibly. Can y'all hear this dog snoring? I'm gonna be real quiet for just a sec. Can y'all hear her? Just snoring up a storm. I wish I could sleep as good as her. Okay, I'm gonna try to tell you guys this without crying. But last night I had a beautiful dream where like my dad didn't talk, but I was showing him like all of my artwork. And it was crazy because it's stuff that I haven't even made yet, like paintings and stuff. But he did this thing when I was a kid, because I had, a learning disability growing up, and I'm still very, very dyslexic. So, but he was the one who was there with me all day my second time through third grade when I was being homeschooled, and he'd helped me. Like he was like, well, sing it to me. Which I wasn't actually singing, but that's what he would say, and I would tell him all the steps, and I would say out loud, what I was doing with like learning my long division and stuff, and he could follow along in his head because he was usually like in his wheelchair or in his like chair, and he would do this thing where he'd point, and like whenever I get something right, and it was something that I had been struggling with, or if it was something that he just liked and he didn't want to interrupt me, but he'd just point, and he'd like smile and like nod at me. And it was just, that was my dreams all last night, was showing my dad stuff, and he'd point and he'd smile and he'd nod at it. And it was amazing to just get to see him again. And so I've been just on cloud 9 all day, just kind of giddy and happy. It was a really nice dream, Misty. Kelly says just wait until she does it while laying on her back snoring. Ooh, yeah. Well, I love it then too. I don't mind it when Randy snores, and I'm sure I snore up a storm. Yeah.
You lay the right way.
When I lay the right way? He sent me, hey baby, can you pull up that when you wake up before her and she's still sleeping?
I didn't send that to you.
Oh, did you not?
No, you were right there.
Oh, it was beautiful. Do you mind if I send you on a goose chase? Okay, only if you're not busy. Okay, and up next we are doing pages, which is, she's getting this as in bright copper as pendants. Apparently I make wall shakes, says Misty. Definitely a snorer if I lay flat on my back. Right on.
Oh my goodness. Dang it.
What up, babe?
It was right there and then the screen jumped.
No. Hey, Sue says, hey, Vaughn, hey, I missed the beginning. Are those glass or resin caps? These are glass that we've grooved. We have them for sale up on our website, and we can wrap them as one pair of earrings or as 2 matching pendants. Oh, Book, that's beautiful. What up, babe?
You know those Spirit Halloween things?
Mm-hmm.
They're costumes.
Yeah?
This one's just titled, well, I'm not going to say that.
Okay.
But I'll show it to you.
Okay.
It's,
I get that.
Yep. You catch that reference.
I do. Aw. Carrie says, I have dreams where my dad slips into my dreams randomly. It's very comforting. Yeah. Like, Randy and I have both lost people close to us, and it's real nice when we get to see him again just for that little bit. Deidre says, remembering your father is making me think about my dad. I miss him every day. We carry them in our hearts, and it's an honor to get to remember them. Okay, can I show them that? So, daily dose of memes. I love the internet. I love it. He's so pleased with himself. You bet. Well, visits are visits. I'm not going to judge. Okay, are y'all ready for something?
You gotta wait for it to start.
I do.
All right.
Okay, I'm going to let everybody get ready.
You want to read it?
Yep. When you wake up, well, it started over again. When you wake up before her and she's still asleep. Oh.
Why'd you click on it?
Because it said watch again. So Randy showed that to me yesterday. And he was like, baby, it's you. Oh, pro. Have Drax give you a hug from us. I'd always told myself, I'm very lucky that Randy thinks I'm beautiful, but I had always preferred to make him laugh than to be, like, some girls will go to, like, especially when I was younger, it's a lot of, ladies would try to be very, very pretty. And it's like, I would always much rather make Randy laugh than just look pretty. So if it means pulling a face or looking like a snoring golden retriever, then I'll do that. Oh, don't leave me here alone. I wanna find a home, and I want to share it with you. Which says, looks don't last forever unless you have a hell of a lot of money. Yeah. Got the squirrel in their dreams, right, Kelly? That's a win for the internet today. Yep. Yeah, 100%. You can't see me if your eyes are shut from laughing. Okay, Randy, that noise is not Millie.
Thank goodness.
One of the neighbors is using like a power tool. What happened to her noggin? Do you see this bald spot though?
Yeah, that wasn't.
I mean, it doesn't seem to bother her because I'm petting it and poking it. I just hope she doesn't have like mange or something. You know? Well, she goes and rolls around in the dirt. That and Z's always had skin allergies for like no reason. Like, that's Z's hobby, is having skin allergies.
He's got allergies to fleas and such.
Yeah. Kelly said no, it's from playing. You're probably right. I'm a worry wart. Well, it's day 1 of seeing it, so I'm just going to keep an eye on it. And he'd lose his hair from roughhousing. Oh my goodness. That's some pretty serious roughhousing. Right on, Yvette. Okay. Okay, I'm definitely going to keep an eye on it because it's not like a proper... ask the vet if she can have Claritin yet. 1 a day does miracles for skin allergies. Breeze with that fine hair, hella susceptible. Okay, that's good to know. Fortunately, her fur has coursed up a little bit, but it's still really, really, like, fine. In spots, I guess. Hey, Leah. Leela? Yes, Leela. Really good. I bet I would. Okay, so this is our last wrap before I start painting until we get more orders in. We are continuing to take orders until 7. So if anybody pops in and wants to get a custom wrapped pair of earrings or 2 pendants, we still have those listings up. Any of the listings that we have on the website that don't get sold as buying one, you know, like this, will be listed as kits so that you can wrap your own. Ah, gotcha. Ooh, a raw egg a week. I bet she'd love that. She gets that anyways because I'm always dropping them on the floor. There you go, Paige. Okay, fish oil is also great for dog skin and fur. I bet they don't mind eating it too. Oh, I'm so glad that you like it, Paige. Works for cats as well. I need to put some on Ember's ears, but then I'm afraid that Z and Millie will just lick her ears off. Okay, so I'm getting this put back up. We're going to take a little bit of a break, and then if no more orders come in, then we get to start painting, which I'm really excited about. Sabea said every time I wear these earrings, I'm going to think of all the peeps that ordered them. That's going to be awesome. Yeah, and if we ever see each other out in the wild, being like, wearing our our candy corn earrings. All right, Aunt Apostle, how's it going? Just scrolling through the comments to see if I missed anything. Ooh, I gotta check my email. Yes, or pendants. Paint me like one of your French girls, says Yvette. You're not gonna like it. It hasn't come through yet. It's also still refreshing. Gary says, I see the thinking. I click the shop candy corn earrings button. It takes me to Dragon Eyes, which of course are my weakness. Well played. Well, if you scroll down and then click show more, it'll take you to...
'Tis the season.
Yeah, okay. More memes from Randy's.
Poor penguin in the back.
Yeah, he's just... Thanks, babe.
Yeah.
Can I be painted as a French squirrel? Ooh. I'll need to find out what kind of varieties of squirrel are common in France, but yeah, I can... I mean, you might not be able to tell that it's a squirrel, but I can paint something. Oh, okay. It's downloading. Oh my god. No, it's like, how is this is Millie without her spot. That's a nice dog bed too.
Oh, wow.
Like spots in a different spot.
It's just shifted slightly.
Yep. She gonna get big, isn't she? Millie's gonna get huge. Millie, we're gonna have to get her a bigger bed. I love you. I would love you if you turned into Clifford huge. We just have to get a bigger house. Oh my god, she's snoring again. Thank you so much for sending me those, Kelly. How do I get back to where I was? Okay. She was a heifer. Oh god, Kelly. Infinity stones and dragon eyes. Ooh, I like that. Paint her red. She's already big. She's still smaller than Z, and Z's like medium to me because we had a Great Dane for a while. So unless it's a Great Dane big, that's not a big dog. So I love her. She's really like soothed the ragged edges of my bitter heart. I'm not bitter, just sore. She soothed my broken heart after losing Sam. And she definitely keeps Z busy. What would make it a French squirrel? The glass of wine or the cigarette? It's the combination.
It's the fishnet stockings. Duh.
Randy says it's the fishnet stockings. Duh. I'm dog sitting a Great Dane right now. Jody knows what I'm talking about. These little 75-pound dogs are nothing next to a 150-pound Dane. Ooh, Cyber Husky says, I ordered a dragon eye for my sister's birthday 2 weeks ago. She loved it. She put it on immediately. I've never seen her so excited for a necklace. Thank you. Oh, that's awesome. The hairy armpits. No! No! All right. Pardon me, mademoiselle.
Are we having to draw this now?
No, we're having to draw it. No, we're not going to draw it. I got to paint my little pumpkin men. So we're going to be over here doing some stuff. I need to go get some water. Where in the heck? How did I lose literally everything?
Oh, how do I lose it all?
Think you're in charge? Okay, I'll be right back, guys.
Got an hour and 10 minutes.
boogie nose. What you little boogie nose? Ooh, what are we? Oh, that's not right. Do, 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 do. Oh, I'm sloshing. Alrighty, guys. Hey, Organic. Oh, yeah, we're still here. We're here until 7, so an hour and 9 minutes. Ooh, I don't want to smash my leaves. I'm not going to be able to read it there. So we are still accepting orders until 7. Hey, baby girl. I need that. Yeah. Oh, pardon me, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So, part of the whole concept of doing these paint by numbers to try to bring them up a notch. What up, babe? What's going on?
Google's like, hey, it's time to do that double verification sign-in.
Gotcha.
And I'm like, all right, let's do it. And it's like, do you have another phone you want to put? And she loses? I'm like, yes. So I put in yours. And it's like, we're going to send you a notification. You got to tell us what it is. And I'm like, I'm busy.
Ah, Christina says, gotta go to help the people decorate who are performing. What did I just do? There we go. Music and throwing a Halloween party. Take care of yourselves all. Bye, sweet. Oh, bye, Christina. Mwah. Bye. Bye. Yeah, Z-Dog's little sugar face. Where'd my Z-Dog go? Z? Oh my god. Baby, what are you doing? Put that doggy down.
Bye-bye.
Millie says bye. So I'm just coming in and adding a little bit of detail, so I'm going to come in.
You don't want to be on camera. Z's heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to come in and add just a little bit of detail lines on the bottom of the shoe, because we can always like kind of blend this out later. And I'm using a super fine tipped brush. Who do you think you are? Just realized my hat is in the way. How's my old hat hair? There we go. Bless your soul. You think you're in control. I think you're crazy. Let's see. A wild Randy appears and drops a doggone Vaughn. It's about how that usually goes. Jody says, no, your hat is cute. Yeah, but it's blocks the painting. What? Did Gary just order? Gary just said, oh, okay, I think 210 is enough for tonight. And I'm like, uh-oh. The dog attacks using kisses is very effective. It is. So I'm just kind of putting in a little bit of detail lines to differentiate where the edges on this shoe are, because I had no idea that this was supposed to be a shoe. Like, I was like, that's a weird shaped leaf, man. do, 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 do. And if I do it to one shoe, then I've got to do it to the other one. Ooh. Happy early birthday, Drax.
I don't know. We could do a poll, I guess.
What about?
Just what goes on your sign.
Well, I thought we were going to do happy crafting.
You can do that, or get off my lawn, or
Get off my lawn. I don't know. Yeah, we're open for suggestions of what you guys think we should put on the sign. This one right here that the little gnome is holding. Oh, I moved it and it I moved the camera and it was like dropped signal. I should have Randy Von Ranch. No, Savea's not allowed to vote in the poll anymore.
I don't know.
Get off my lawn. Is that the same old people dating website I visited earlier? I thought I swiped on you, Amy. Was that you I saw in there? But yeah, there's a whole lot of blending that needs done with something like this because I can still see some of the lines poking through. I'm really glad that I still have this reference image because like it's 8 and 19. Well, this is neither of those numbers. What number is this? This is 16. So this detail brush is good. Like, this is a really good brush, actually. But it's just not laying down enough pigment to do what I need it to do. I gotta tip the whole thing forward just a bit to roll the paintbrush out. There we go. I'm gonna go back in. Okay. Y'all can't even see what I'm doing. I did. What we're doing for this live stream, we'd actually, the sales had slowed down a bit, so that's why I'm working on my painting. But we made these fused glass cabochons and then grooved them. That way they can be a groovy wire wrap and turned them into earrings. And we're selling them where you can pick what cabs you want and what metal tone you'd like them wrapped in. And then we wrap them up either into a pair of earrings or 2 matching pendants for you. We weren't really planning on doing any craft along-a-thons or anything until next week, but we were like, oh, let's go ahead and knock the rust off because it's been a minute since our last craft along-a-thon or auction or anything like that. Even emotions have let go, not much space.
Goodness, thank you, Gary.
Ooh! Do I need to whip my wire back out?
Nope.
Really? Thank you, Gary. Thank you, Gary. Thank you, Gary. You've made me me so very happy. I'm so glad you came into my life. Then you came and you took control. You touched my very soul. You love me and show that. None of you where it's at. You made. Whoa. So no way. That's 18. That's 16 is what that is. Very happy. I'm so glad you came into my life. The others were true. When it came to loving you, spend my whole life with you.
Let's put it this way.
Yeah?
15 more items and you don't have to hit go more before you start selling candy corns.
Well, holy smokes. Hey Gary, would you like those wrapped separately as like different gifts to be given? Or would you like kind of them just all mixed up in a bucket? Excuse me while I whip this out. It was liar, Jody. Because the goal here, if I could even stay in frame, is to get this level of blending on like the beards and the pumpkins and like all that, and it's kind of tricky.
What are you going to do with this when it's done?
What?
That.
This?
Yes.
I'm gonna put it in a shadow box with like, I even pressed some leaves.
Are you giving it away? Are you keeping it?
I don't know.
Okay.
What would you like?
I don't know. You're a project.
Well, I don't know how I'd ship a shadow box that isn't going to just get broken. You know?
Yeah.
Now, we may give away one of the Luna moths. Either as a kit or as a finished painting.
Yeah.
So, but I had pressed some leaves, and I'm going to try to, like, make, I don't know, a little bit of a shadow box for, like, if we just do, like, that in the corners. I was going to make some little polymer clay, like a little polymer clay gnome to, like, because it's, like, a 3-inch deep shadow box. Jody says, I can't believe Vaughn's doing a paint by numbers. Okay, where's my glow-up picture? Because if ever there's an ability to be able to send pictures through time and space, I want me as a kid to see this. Witch's hat and everything. So this is how it started. And this is how it's going. So yeah, I think the key to happiness as an adult is to just do the same stuff that made you happy when you were a kid and respect that you're a mammal. So hydrate, get enough sleep, feed yourself well, like treat yourself like you have like a pet, like hamster. Like be like, I can't give that to my hamster, it'll make him sick. Like, you know, just treat yourself at least as well as what you would treat a pet hamster. And do the stuff that made you happy when you were a kid. Like, that's...
So I can chew up the towels?
Is that why my hair towel has holes in it? Brandy, have you been chewing holes in my towels?
No. Unless.
Unless. Ah, right on, Lydia. That's going to be so cool. Let's get back to our paint by numbers. Which I am still completely open for questions, comments, ideas. Pro says, don't send me a paint by numbers. I would never get anything else done for years. Well, now I know exactly what you're getting for Christmas for the next 30 years, Pro. Just paint by numbers.
So what I'm saying is whenever you do a giveaway, we're going to have like 800 entries for Pro.
Yep. Yep. I kind of want to work on the Luna moth right now, but I've got to finish this one. But also, I really want to work on something else. Should I paint the Luna moth, you guys? Jody says, yes, play. Do what, babe?
You were very close to being done with that.
I am, but I need to get, like, video of it.
Alright, then. Work on your practice Luna moth.
Okay. Well, I need to print out a new one. I would, because I got to test the new lines.
Well, I'm not doing that right now.
Okay. So then I shall stick to my gnomes. But yeah, just blending, because they give you kind of almost like a gouache for these paints. And not all acrylic paints are completely opaque. So just coming through and blending, like just doing some layers where you overlap it just a little bit. Like basically anywhere where the lines are still showing through, I just take the lighter color and blend it in over the darker one. But painting makes me happy in a completely zen way, because like my hands don't hurt. Like I love wire wrapping, and I'm always going to love wire wrapping, but my hands don't hurt from painting. It prompts me to, like, whenever I have to let the paint dry anyways, I'll get up and I'll go take a walk. I'll take like Millie outside. Like I like the painting lifestyle. I don't know how to make money off of it, so I'm gonna keep wire wrapping. But for just pure joy, I love painting so much. But like, yeah, how the arm over here is real like blocky and stuff. I'm gonna focus on just like one spot. No, I'm not. Going mobile.
That, in a nutshell, is what it's like to live with you.
What?
I'm gonna do this. No, I'm not.
Yeah, I'm sorry, honey, but I don't know how to help you.
I signed up for it.
Did you?
I reckon.
Are you having signer-uppers remorse?
No.
Okay. Not yet? Not yet, he says. So Q&A time. What questions do you guys have that I might be helpful with? Any topic you pick. Zoink switch, wow. Have you tried that crystal paint by numbers? Is that where you do like the diamond art? I haven't. I have had my eye on like a peacock one that I thought looked pretty cool. But I don't know, because like with paint by numbers, I feel like I'm grinding out a skill set on it. And that's like, I feel like I'm getting better at painting by just learning how different brushes work more, just getting some experience, building my brain brush coordination. Whereas if I were to work on a diamond painting, I don't really know what skill set I would be building. And it's difficult for me to carve out time for myself for something that is purely just fun. Like if I can also be building a skill set, I'm way more likely to actually make the time to enjoy myself, if that makes sense. So I have to kind of like life hack my way into having fun on some of these projects. Jody said keep wire wrapping, painters die broke. Yvette says so relaxing, diamond painting. I bet it is. Well, now I know what to get Yvette for Christmas. Hey, little dog, what you up to? Paige said, do you have any lamp work that you feel is good enough to sell? Not currently. I got kind of weird about it. The last batch of lamp work that I had done, was last summer when Sam was still with us. And so it's like I don't want to part with any of those beads is what I'm finding. Um and then I had gotten a little bit of a hang up about, like, well, do I make like memorial beads? And I've got too many folks close to me right now, like hanging on by a thread, health wise, that it's like Lampworks almost put me into a little bit of a dark spot. And so I think I'd like to go and I'd like to take a class to kind of get myself out of my own head and learning, and kind of make me not scared of lighting my torch again. So I haven't really been working on lamp work as much, unfortunately. Like, I still want to. Every day I pass it and I'm like, ugh. But I've got this block. Fortunately, I've got all these other things to do to keep me occupado in the meantime, but that's where I'm at with my lamp work class. Like, I even need to just clean up the workstation and just pull some stringers. I think that way I don't have to get the kiln going. It's something I'm gonna need anyways. You can always use more stringers. Yes, that I do actually. If you could email that to me. How far is Andromeda from Neptune? At least a 5-minute drive. At least.
Like 4 chicken nuggets?
It's 4 chicken nuggets away. At least. A stringer is... Okay. Let me put my pen away. Absolutely love this. We had kept this out on the Glowforge, and it's like a little media thing, but it also has, it's supposed to, so that you can have different, levels of verticalness. But I like setting my paintbrushes there so I stop losing them. Okay, so here's a good example. So, they're so dusty. I want to make some torch candy corns. That'd be really cool. Okay, so this is a rod. This is one of the 6mm glass rods. It's a soft glass. And then this one is a 2mm stringer. Now, I had gotten this pre-strung just because it's really nice and consistent. But what you can do is you can melt up a glob and you'd have like another piece of glass of the same type. Usually it'd be 2 of the same sized rod. And you make a big old goopy glob in the middle. The torch flame is like coming through right here. And then you glob it and then you pull it. And as you pull it, you're outside of the flame and it cools. And I usually break off here, and then I'll break off on this one, and I'll just use like my pliers to hold the stringer. And it's a really great way of doing very small detail work, like dots or spirals or like little petals or something for on lampwork glass. God, even just talking about it, I'm like, let's go clean my lampwork station, you guys. Do y'all want to come do that with me for a little bit? Just, I cannot help myself. I have to go touch everything. Let's go see how filthy it is. Ooh, my coffee.
It's gross over there.
It's gross. I have not dusted it. I have not touched it. Shamefully, I have not touched this in like almost a year and a half. I don't know how I live with myself. Allergies. This used to be green. Ooh, I can write my name in it. Oh, these are empty. I'm just gonna do a smiley face. It mocks me. That's how dirty this is, you guys. No wonder I got freaking allergies. Who do you think you are? What is this? Oh, I have another soldering iron tip. Where should I put? And see, this is where I run into. I don't even have a spot for all my soldering iron stuff. Maybe one of these drawers. What's in this drawer? No. No. I need a different drawer. So I'll just set it right here. And this is the mess I get myself into. My torch.
Don't breathe too deeply.
What's she saying?
Dust.
Dust. Sneezes. Tack it to the wall, right? And then I've got all my Dragonite stuff over here. I've got a thermocell for like getting rid of mosquitoes because that's my house. I have 2 sets, not 1, but 2 sets of cow horns. I don't know why. They're in the house when we moved in. Yeah, I think I was going to make molds of them. Or like patterns off of them.
I don't know.
Randy, where do I put these?
Why are you asking me?
I don't know. I hoped you'd have an answer. I'm going to put them up high. I'm open to suggestions, you guys.
I believe that's where they were to start with.
Up high?
Yeah.
Not right here. They weren't. Hey, Wendy.
Yeah?
I got this big head and these little arms. Can you come help me?
Where are you putting them? Why?
Up high.
Up high, up high.
Up high.
Really?
Ah.
There's one.
Oh. Thank you.
This is a lot easier to get to.
I'm going to trade hat bands.
So are you turning this on if you're doing this?
I'm not turning that on.
Because you got to clear this off
I know.
too.
I know. And that's why I'm not doing that today. But I do want to wear this hat band. Because it's green. Pardon me while we do a costume change. Because that other hat band was just a little too tight. Oh, thank God. So my hat couldn't sit all the way down on my head and it kept like sliding back. Can't be having that. Okay.
What, did you trade the hat band out? What?
Yeah. Because the other one, it's hurting my head. It's squeezing my giant noggin. I know, I love that color, but I made it about an inch too small. Shove them on a shelf, says Paige. Horns must resist so many jokes. Very, very top shelf, up high.
Wait,
It's all...
they look good on the 3-cylinder, bro?
The little ones, maybe.
Ah, the big ones.
And then we've got these antlers. Hey, Randy.
Gosh.
Where should I put these? I don't know where to put them.
I don't know. Maybe you should stop buying stuff.
I haven't bought this since last time I bought it. And I agree with you. I should stop buying stuff. I'm not going to stop buying stuff. Okay, babe.
Are you the librarian from Bob's Burgers?
Maybe.
You should totally do that. Don't stop doing it.
I do actually, Misty, that's a really good idea. I do want to mount them there, but we're going to be hanging fairy lights in here.
It's just next to the sleepy flagon.
That is so precarious, isn't
Yep.
it? Okay. I have a question.
Actually, it's quite secure. But
Is it? Okay. I was wondering if you could flip them over and put them in between the shelf and the ceiling. If that would work. That's going to be more precarious, though, isn't it?
I believe so, yeah. Let's try it.
But you can put the lights around and on them, too. Yeah. Well, do you want to screw 2 screws for me? That actually is perfect. Thank you.
I love, but I'm not going to say.
Wisconsin is the home of the jackalope. I would love to dress up as a jackalope. I'm just going to say. Oh, there's so much stuff. Oh. I have run out of steam. I can't clean all this crap.
If you want to get your candy corn earrings, now's the time.
Yes, if you guys want to get candy corn earrings and save me from having to clean my filthy workstation, that'd be so cool.
You be down for that?
I'd be down for that. Woo! It's not quite cold enough in the house to be moving around wearing a wool hat.
That's the jackalope of all trades.
The jackalope of all trades. Ah, I love that. Jackalopes are dangerous. I bet. Rabbits will mess you up. They got like cat claws. Now they're not retractable, but they're sharp. I tell you what. You need to do a squirrel girl. Yes. I still have this squirrel girl though. But I'm pretty sure you're the one who sent. If you didn't send it to me, I've been giving you credit for it in my brain for years. Wish says I bought better stuff than candy corn earrings. Right on.
Well, they bought all my dragon eyes. Well, not all of them.
Nice. There we go. Hey, Peaceful, how's it going? So these are empty, but I need to get more of them. Okay, so this is... Yeah, I think I have backups of both of those. So when y'all ask me, it's like, Vaughn, how do you keep your craft room so organized? Kicking and screaming is how I keep it even mildly. Show me the goodies, please. I just made it in. Hey, Linda. Okay, so what we're doing is you can head over to our website, which the link is down right here in the video description. Huh? It's the very first link, Randy says, and you click it, and it takes you to our website, and then you go like, and you scroll all the way down, and click show more, and then scroll all the way. There we go. And these are the different pairs of candy corn fused glass cabs that we have available, and you can select them. So like let's just click on that one, and then you can select what metal tone you would like it wrapped in. And then you can let me know in the order notes or just here in chat if you'd like them as earrings or as two like frenzy pendants. And we do them as pendants for no extra charge. So that's what we're doing today. Right on, Kelly. Hey, Katrina. Oh no! Katrina says, I'm sad the blue goldstone in my order from y'all had a chip break off the back. Gonna need to sand the edge down. Was it like that when we sent it? Because that's the type of thing that we refund over. You barely even started. Oh, well, now I'm really wondering what kind of mess you'd make if you had a pottery wheel in the middle of the craft room. No, if I do pottery, it needs to be in a building where I and everything in it can be pressure washed off, because I love making messes, you guys. Like, no. Randy's just over here like, how about no? Same. She's such a good girl. Look at her wreaking mischief. Hazy dog, my little man. I love you, baby. Yeah, I love you so much. And your curly tail. Wag that tail for me. 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 I love that curly tail. What you doing, Millie? Did Daddy give you a bone? A stogie? Because she walks around like a gangster, like one of those 1920 gangsters with a cigar in her mouth. Like, we call it her stogie because she'll just be like, see? Like, like she's here to smuggle some hooch. Like, or something. Like, prohibition, illegal alcohol.
Oh, yeah, that. Okay. Not the other hooch.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Good. I'll tell you when you're old.
All right, we got orders. I'm back to Wyo weapon. Woo, pardon me, Minnie. I'm all tangled up on the table. Thank goodness I don't have to keep cleaning that spot. Oh. It usually, for me to like really get into cleaning up one of my messes, I have to have like candles and music going and make like a whole excursion out of it and have a treat for after. Otherwise, I'm not doing anything. Gotta get in the zone. The cleaning zone.
Bear copper.
Bear copper, right on. And are these going to be as pendants or as earrings? Oh, that's so cool. Misty. Oh, I've done one acrylic pour and it was disastrous because I didn't use any flow medium, but it was so much fun. Oh, thank you, honey.
Just like, I have a thing to hold my things, but I also have this other thing that's not designed for it at all.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put them on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, Kelly? Same. Thanks so much for hanging out, Kit. We'll see you around. Why are whapping you westally wabbit? So bear copper
Bear copper,
as earrings?
I suppose.
Cool.
Feel free to oxidize and LOS. Line of sight?
Oh, okay. No, it's I trust you, Katrina, but just know that if you ever get any
Flawed merchandise.
if you ever get any flawed merch from us, just let us know if you'd like a refund on it, because we don't know unless you tell us. Gotcha. I was like, just 10%? Oh my gosh. Lydia says, I gave my notice today at my old job. They weren't happy, but I'm new job and weekends off can work on my new jewelry and streams. Oh, that's going to be fantastic. Really? Okay, Rachel. Said, if you look at my pic by my name, you can see one of mine. That is so cool. Well, good luck to you, Lydia. Here we are with the bear copper. And I'm giving it a snip. And a snip. Sabea says there's a live band near my house playing Thriller. That's awesome. Getting this wrapped around. Fall is music festival season here. That's so cool. Ah, right on. With like the kyanite. What you up to, little Millie dog? Looking all suspicious. Hey, Randy. Could I ask you to try test printing that Lunamoth? Just the one that's in Dropbox. It should be exactly the same file as last time, but it's been updated. No is okay too.
I'll try.
Sure, Jibby. I have a song in my heart and I need to sing something other than crazy. There it is. It's back in my head again. That make me crazy. Don't trust that guy. Oh my gosh, Gary. He's on bouncing between accounts. It's hilarious. Don't worry. Be happy.
Could you sit any harder by chance?
She's sitting so.
No, she got up.
Oh, she got up. Well. Ugh, that noise. I need to grease the springs in this or something. There's that.
Wait a second. We have actual paper to size.
Yes.
Where is that?
It would be in the art pads, possibly on top of the printer. I'll be right there. I'll be right back, guys.
This is the old one.
Yeah, this is stuff.
I'm not gonna lie, that's gonna make it a lot easier if I can just do that. Yeah. Wow, that hurt. You okay? Yeah. You don't believe how he knows? Thought a cardboard cut hurt.
Oh, jeez.
Wait till you get an art pad.
A crystal board cut.
Yeah, where they all catch you.
Actually, babe, tomorrow I think I'm gonna wear those white, my white jumper with my orange.
Are you gonna dress as a candy corn?
I am going to literally dress as a candy corn. I just gotta make like a sunflower hat band for on the hat.
How little time?
I don't know. You know, I just pull this stuff out of thin air when it comes to crunch time. All right. Aw, thank you so much, Lydia. Bust out the bubble wrap. We need to Randy proof them. Well, we got some crispy new Bristol board to try. We're trying out different surfaces for like different papers and stuff for doing the paint by numbers on.
What are you barking at me for?
Zita's upset. Good night, Tiggy. I get to see my sister Sunday. Haven't seen her in over a year and a half. Oh, I hope you guys have a fantastic time, Water Dragon. Some quality catch-up time. Cold blows the wind to my true love, and in greenwood he lies slain. I'll do as much for my true love as any young may. You okay, babe?
Yeah, we got an order and I'm confused on it.
Okay. Did you do a stream on your earrings? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm wearing the same ones as what I'm making now. Same exact batch of cabs and everything. Wee wee. What you doing, baby girl? You're just bored to tears, aren't you? Yes, we are hoping so, Kelly. We're gonna have them available as a kit where you get like spools of wire. Possibly. I'll have to actually check and see what colors of wire we have. It's something Randy and I hadn't really discussed yet. But here we are. These are... Ooh, and she says feel free to oxidize in liver of sulfur. Well, hey, Randy, do we have any other orders? Duet?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not going to oxidize these during the stream, just because we've got another... Could just cut 2 lengths of wire and gently circle them up in a bag. You know, that's true. That's a really good idea, Misty. That's a really good idea. In fact, I like that idea a lot. And that way we can let people choose which wire color they want. But Randy's prepping me up another order. So, 2 orders. Don't worry about the Luna Moth then, honey.
I'm working on it.
Well, I'm not gonna have time to work on it. Are you still getting it ready?
I've already pulled everything out.
Gotcha. Okay. Because Millie's sitting really hard next to the door. I'm gonna go let Millie out real quick. I'll be right back. I'll take y'all with me. If the stream drops, I will be right back. But yeah, she just comes and she sits real hard next to the door. Like, hey, baby girl, I love you. Okay. Oh, it's so pretty out here, y'all. This solar fountain has been like the absolute best investment as far as like that's the only way I'm going to go in the future, because that one's still going, but this one down here is not. As you can see, it's solar panel just right there. But yeah, I mean, we didn't really get before picture of it, but this is the spray station side of the house now. So we've just got our whole like little outdoor workstation here. Looks like the wind had its way with some of the things we were tidying up. Well, I just threw that over there. There's that. Oh, look at the sky, you guys. You can see the moon. Oh my gosh. Okay. Where'd my doggy go? There's my doggy at. I don't know if I'm going to be able to zoom in on the moon. It's actually right behind a branch right now. My neighbor probably thinks I'm trying to spy on him, and that's not what's happening. Y'all, look at that. That is so cool. I want to paint stuff like that. I want to paint everything. Sinking into the background. Oh, Gary. Millie, what you doing? Have you gone potty yet? Have you gone potty? The neighbor's working on some power tools. Oh, the lights have started turning on. Well, I gotta put the chickens to bed anyways. Ooh, just ordered a pendant. Right on. Just wandering on back here. I love the trees. Oh, there goes a squirrel. Night night, squirrel. So everybody go outside and look at the moon if you can see it, and wave and say hey. There's also, I don't know, sports or something happening. So, moon's behind that tree. Say, hey, everybody. Love that. Oh, the colors, Duke, the colors. There we go. There's Sam and Callie. Yeah, okay, so spoiler. I came out here and sat and played guitar to the chickens the other night. And it was, or the other afternoon. Like, I played the... Well, hey, Jet, I hear you, man. He likes to shake. It's coming through. Night-night, guys. Night-night, chickens. I gotta go check on them. Make sure they're all actually in their thing. Well, yeah. Jet gets really excited because I give him banana chips pretty much on a regular basis because I want him to like me. I want all of them to like me, so I give him banana chips. Millie, what are you eating? I don't think that's a good idea. Night-night, ladies. Be good girls. See you in the morning. Left my hat inside. It's so pretty out here, you guys. It smells like cow poop, but I don't mind it. I wish I had cows. I wish I could have cows so if it smelled like cow poop, it's my own cows smelling like cow poop. And we got some straw delivered. Ooh, look at our peas! Hey, little guys! Oh, what you doing? Nelly! Oh my god, spit out those feathers. What are you, get out of my peas. What are you doing? Ah. Some onions. Yeah, there's still, we've got some of these Job's tears, so I can go ahead and harvest. I don't know if they got far enough along to be able to make jewelry out of them, or if I'll be able to use them as seeds for next year. But I got a whole bunch inside, so I'll take this handful in and compare and see. Okay, so we have finally found a hammock stand that fits our big hammock. And then we still have this hammock stand here that is a smaller hammock. I'm going to try to catch up with comments. Your chickens have a xylophone. They do not. We have a boy chicken now? Who has a boy chicken? No, that's Jet. That's one of my bucks. One of my boy bunnies. So I'm gonna sit in the hammock with you guys. Oh, some good hammocking. Oh, I thought that. I was like, Jesus Christ, look at the moon. It's a fairy light. Okay, so these little egg-looking things off the plant, as Nicole put it, these are called Job's tears, and they are an edible grain, but they can also, they have a relic. Oops. I don't think I'm gonna find that one. Yeah, I don't see where it went. But you can drill them, like they're like kind of hollow, and you can make beads out of them. So, Millie, alright, have you done the deed? She's just taking dirt out of the beds and eating it. Why is Job sad? I don't know. Somebody turned him into mean, I guess. I am not familiar with the story behind this. I was talking about the frog eggs from the other day. Oh, I have no idea. No clue, Nicole. Sorry, I was like, these kind of look egg-shaped. I can see that. Let's take them in. I think Millie's, if she's needed to, she should have by now. You done? You done, baby girl? She's so riled up. Let's see if we can get her having the zoomies a bit. Where's a stick? Here's a little stick. She doesn't have to see where it lands. She'll just go running. And then she'll just find literally anything and bring it back to me. Oh, Randy must be out here now. Hey, Z. My big boy. Okay, I'm going to start wandering in. You're going to drill persimmon seeds. Oh, that's going to be really cool. What kind? How big are their seeds? Those are quite large, aren't they? That should make a really nice piece of jewelry. Mixed smells of wood smoke and paint thinner. Because our neighbors are doing some sort of construction, and our other neighbors have, there goes a Millie dog, have fireplaces. So I don't know if you can see this tree, but just the colors on that tree. Absolutely love it. That's a saw, I promise. I think I just swallowed a bug, you guys. Where's Z? Z! Come on, baby. What's up, honey? I got hung up outside.
No, you're fine.
Oh? What? Is the printer doing its thing again?
There's your thing. It's done.
Yeah?
Now let me put the printer back together.
Yeah, you really do. I'm so sorry. I clicked a button. Could somebody type to refresh? Okay.
There's my phone.
Hmm?
There's my computer.
I have a handful of... And I'm taking this. Oh, good. And then I dropped
I
it.
need to take.
Okay, Gary did. Thank you, Gary. All right. The painting? Let's take a look. Babe, it looks great. I still have some numbers that I need to shift to be more perfectly centered. Yeah, like over here. I didn't do any of these, but that's good because I can go through and determine what colors need to go where. And as I'm doing them, oh, it looks like a bit of ink.
Great.
Well.
Also, I don't know if the moth and the moon need to be so dark.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, because, here, let me set, I'm still clenching those seeds. I was going to use that paint pen. Remember? Okay, well, let me get this. Sorry, guys, I'm going to stop dragging the phone all over the place with me. That is an Epson tank printer. Because stylistically, it was designed to have, like, that's kind of the style, is for the moon and the moth to have a very bold outline. Mm-hmm. And so when it's all said and done, I was going to recommend to folks to come through and bolden those lines back up if they want, or they can just paint over them. But I thought it would look really cool after it's been painted to have those bold lines.
Okay.
But we could always make them, like, it's as easy as me just redoing the lines for that layer.
I also think we need to make it slightly larger to fit an 11 by 17 because it's got header space.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of space on the foot.
Yeah. Roughly that much.
Yeah, that's true. Where's the ruler? I'd like to measure this and see what this printed out as, because I'm pretty sure I had made a new canvas for it. But yeah, I got those. There's two numbers on top of each other there. Yeah, there's still a lot of work to be done on this to tidy it up. But I can at least test out and see how that painting goes down. Thank you, baby.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that's 10 by 15. Yeah. So, okie dokie. Alrighty, guys. We're still doing research and development on the Luna Moth painting. Alright. But yeah, I do want to see if I can...
At least I think that's the last, like, the most current version of it.
If it's the same file as what we had used before.
It is possibly. It is possibly not.
Okay.
There are 4 files in there.
Oh shoot. Okay. But yeah, so without any drilling or anything, I am able to just thread one of these seeds. But you just come right through where the stem was attached. And then it pushes up and through. Whoa! Sorry for that. Ooh, that made me jump. Z and Millie don't always like sharing toys. And this isn't a 16 gauge wire is fitting through this.
It's almost like they always give you each one.
And then I can pull out some of the stem that's just there in the middle. Yeah, these are Job's tears. And that one's not very well developed. But yeah, I couldn't really find anywhere or find any information on how to grow them. And I was like, one of the very first beads that I worked with was actually a gift from my friend Laura, from like kind of her seed collection from when she was a kid.
Where's your battery at?
My battery is at 54. I'll plug back in. It had some, she gave me like one of her old like little bead organizers from like very very young. Whenever we started our business, she's like, maybe you can use this even if it's just using the organizer. And it had some Job's tears, and I'd really like to make myself. Now see, now that it's cured, it's much more difficult. To puncture. There we go.
You coming up on it and you got like 4 earrings to...
Okay. Thank you, baby. See, I don't think I'm going to be able to fit 16 gauge through that one. But that's what I was going for, that nice, really shiny finish. But I'd take this as well. I'm interested to see how they age.
You want me to go ahead and order a pizza?
Yes, please. Well, can you wait until I've started my last pair of earrings?
Sure.
Okay. Right on, Nicole. I may paint them. I'd like to see how they age. I may dye them. I don't know. Oh, that'd be so cool, Lydia. Okay. Ooh, Linda, we are wrapping yours next. Okay, 2 pendants. Very cool. And this is going to be in bright silver. That's a good choice. Thank you, everybody, for coming and hanging out. And everybody who purchased some candy corns to take home with you. Oh, I have no idea, Carrie. That's something for Google. Could you electroform them? If I coated them in... That's actually a really good idea. If I coated them in graphite or copper, I think so. I mean, they're just like woody plant material, so I don't think it would like dissolve or something. Really? Julia says, when I was in Girl Scouts many, many moons ago, I used to make bead necklaces and use the Job's tears in them.
Really?
That's really cool. Is he fighting her for hers again?
All the way in the other room? Here you go, babe. You show that.
Can you eat them? Yes. You'd cook them. So I've read. I have not eaten them. But from what I've read, they cook up very similar to barley. Ooh, a wood scene look really cool. Yeah. Man, I went through one of my days of the year of yoga. It was the last day I had done yoga with Sam. And it's just so nice to see him again. Like, I will always, even if nobody watches, I will always do the vlog Just because if nothing else, it is a gift to future Randy or me that whenever we are facing the world without each other, we can still go back and be very clearly remembered of each other's voices, of each other's laugh. And it's like, I know not everybody's into it. It's not their cup of tea. It doesn't have to be. I'm brewing this for future me. Laura says, how long are you streaming for tonight? Till the cows come home. I think we... Yeah, I stopped taking custom orders at 7, and then I'm going to wrap till I'm done. Go, Kelly. No, it's good to, gosh, to feel feelings is so good and important. Like, let yourself feel whatever you need to feel.
Yeah.
And go take some family videos of your kids and your husband and your pets, because all we get is today. Oh, wow. I don't know where the connection is between the grain and the story, though.
Z. Stop being a jerk.
Is he being a turd, Ferguson? He is! Look at him being a jerk. He's my boy. We did, Laura. We made these in our kiln. It's fused. Ooh, careful, Millie. It fused glass.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my fault.
You're all right. I don't know what I thought trying to be a streamer in this house full of miscreants. My little Millie dog. But we used, I got some printer ink on me. White, orange, and yellow opalescent. You can see kind of how we stacked it. I tried to make it tidy. I really did. Right on, Leela. Ooh, it's pendants. I don't know why, but somehow the pendants are easier. I think it's just more familiar to my hands. Ooh, Nicole says I miss eating barley, which does have gluten. Gotcha. I don't know if Job's Tears have gluten or not, but they were super easy to grow. And if you harvest them as soon as the first batch of seeds is done, and what I mean by that is just cut the plant off at the base, you'll get a second harvest. So I'm going to do a whole bit about it over on the Monster vlog, probably next year, so that I have more footage and, you know, seeing how the seeds age and stuff. But there's just, whenever I searched, maybe I wasn't searching the right terms, but there was not a whole lot of information on it. And I was like, if I could literally grow beads, I mean, how cool is that? Oh, baby girl. You threw your stogie. No wonder your brother keeps taking it. Throw it on the ground. Help. Yeah. She's not spoiled. You're spoiled. Oh my god. Of course he's gonna keep taking it. Out of touch. Hey, let's not do that. You're a turd. You're a turd. You're a turd. You're a doggy dog. He's a doggy's puppy dog. He is full of feistiness this evening. I need to take them out and use the fishing pole. Yes. Oh, Gary, give yourself a hug from us. I know I say that a lot, but y'all don't realize how, I don't know if you realize how much you mean to us just by being here, just by hanging out. Like I'm not saying obligatory YouTuber nice things. Like, I'm too tired to be nice. I really enjoy getting to do these live streams together. Ooh, bread. Do, do, Me too, Sabea. Mm. It's a type of millet. Okay. What's millet? Sorry. You make tea from the leaves that is good for diabetes. Right on. Ooh, bacon. Bacon got expensive around here, so I haven't been buying it. And I've been sitting on like and not using the stash of it that I have in the freezer, and I really need to use that because that's the whole point of having bought it in the first place. Millet is also bird seed. Dude, my chickens eat higher quality grain than I do.
What are you doing today?
Oh, I thought he was scolding me. Are you aching for some bacon? You know it. Cream of wheat. No eat, only hoard. No, it's actually I make a specific point to Millie, what you doing? Do you want to run them outside of the laser? You do not have to, I'm just suggesting.
I'm going to say no.
Okay. But I've made it a point that now that we have gotten almost 2 years worth of a pantry, a year worth of most items. Like I have 2 years worth of sugar and salt, but that's just because I don't know how many bird feeders I'm gonna have next year, and I use salt in everything. So, well, yeah, it's a grain, but like, what kind of grain? Like, are oats a millet? A type of millet? Like, is amaranth a type of millet? I don't know. But if we have it, we have to use it, and that's the whole point of having the practical prepper pantry is cycling out, like always using and cycling out the food. Ooh, right on. Oh, that'll be good. Flatbread is so yummy. I hope you liked those, Linda. I really liked making these for you. Ooh, and now we have one for Ava V. I'm so glad that you do, Linda. And these are getting wrapped in the antique silver, which is actually titanium toned, but I didn't want to be misleading and say titanium wire and have folks think that I meant actual literal titanium. So I just call it the antique silver because it kind of looks like oxidized sterling silver. Waters is my hubby hoards canned food. Hoards or eats and cycles out, because it's a shame to let anything go to waste, and sometimes they mean it for some of those expiration dates. Just always sniff it before you eat. I've heard that. About wheat keeping. Hoards. Right on. I respect that. We all do what we need to do to get us through the day. Bookwitch says I get to spend the weekend cleaning out my cupboards and pantry. That's good fun though. I don't know. I've been really like my nesting mode has been activated, and I'm like, I just want to clean everything except for my lamp workstation. I'm gonna get that clean this weekend, y'all. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be pulling teeth, and I'm gonna kick and scream the whole way. But I'm going to clean that station. So next time you see me, hold me accountable. Be like, show us the lamp work. Prove you cleaned the station. Is a shoe hoarder. Shoes are useful though. Like, man, you're like good shoes or chef kiss. Lay's tater chips. Oh, those are so good. Crunch, crunch, crunch. My house is hoarder chic. Nice. Oh, they came up with a very fancy term for it. It's like maximalism or something. It's like the opposite of minimalism. And I was like, ooh, that seems like it's enabling me. Wee. What you doing, baby girl? Pants aren't useful. No, they're worthless. Pants are like the worst. Actually, we have a whole room of our house that the ceiling is insulated with old pants, so they're pretty useful. They have their place. You can tie the ankles off and you've got like a 2-chamber bucket for like dry goods. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see, but the way that Millie is standing, it looks like her feet are in Randy's shoes almost.
Is she seriously?
She's just standing there being awful suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Are you barfing in Daddy's shoes? Millie. She wants to go bother the cat, but she also has separation anxiety, which I respect. So she is a goob. She's a little gooby dude. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be. Hey, Ava, are you here? Would you like earrings or pendants? Oh, roo. Oh, whoa, baby dog. I do. I need to give you some snuggies. Hey, my little bro.
Is that the neighbor hammering on something?
Yeah. Yeah, she needs played with, babe.
When did she sleep?
For 2 seconds.
Ugh.
I know. She loves you so much. Her little tail wags when she looks at you. He's playing tug of war with her. That's good. I'm so glad he's got my back with helping keep her occupado. Did she poop in his shoes? God, I hope not. It'd be a new shoe time. No, she's really good about just crapping by the door. Unfortunately, like, I'm glad that she does it there. Like, we have the cleanup stuff. All of it's right there. Hoard sparkly beads. Yes. Well, that's not hoarding. That's investing. It says I, the enabler. I'm always suspicious. Ooh, camp pie irons. Linda. Randy. Pudgy pie irons?
Yeah.
Next time you've got an old pair of pants,
Yeah.
I'll sew off the ankles and you just put the pudgy pie irons down
Oh, that's really smart.
Right? That is straight from Linda Skander's husband. I'm gonna write that in my journal and keep that forever because that is brilliant. Because those shoes, not shoes, the pudgy pie irons have been the absolute bane of our existence as far as our Chippy says, how would we know you didn't pull some YouTube magic and put an image of a clean workstation if we held you accountable? If I could do that, Chippy, I would be unstoppable.
You need a clean station in order to get the picture.
Randy speaks truth. He says, because I need a clean station to get the picture.
You can't out-wizard a wizard.
He says, you can't out-wizard a wizard. What is a pudgy pie iron? I don't know what y'all call them, but I think they're just the camp irons, that it's like a sandwich-shaped square that you pop. It's made out of cast iron, or at least the good ones are. And you put like some bread. Like you butter it. You get it nice and hot. You butter it really, really well. Because if you don't, disaster awaits you. And then, like, I gotta look you in your eyes when I tell you about this because it's gonna change your life. It changed ours. Like, it's what we do with our life now. Okay, so you butter it. You preheat it in like a medium-low heat. Okay, Randy's ordering pizza. You preheat it in like a medium hot part of the coals of your fire, and then you just take the stick of butter and it's still retaining that heat, and then bread, and then meat and cheese. We like honey ham and Swiss cheese. Like honey ham and baby Swiss is one of our favorites. And then we also really like doing super thin sliced deli pepperoni, and mozzarella is really good. And you can put like some basil leaves in there, or like just Italian seasoning. and then you put more bread on top. Or what's really good is croissant rolls, and you really gotta butter the hell out of it for that one. And then do any kind of filling.
Of how to beat the fat?
Yeah, these are the secrets of how to be the fat. Randy and I have tried it. We know pie filling's really good. It's a lot of work for a really good grilled cheese pie. She did take both toys, didn't she? Oh, you can't even see her. The table's in the way. And then I just toast it up because you don't put anything raw in there. Because, I mean, you can, I suppose. You can use pie crust, which, again, croissant rolls, and then just pie filling. And then you, like, put it on the fire, and you wait. And then you flip it, and then you eat it. You take it, and it's a 3-person setup. One of the people to load the irons, sometimes 2 actually to load the irons, 1 person to man it by the fire, and then another person or 2 people to take it out. So 2 loading and unloading the irons and 1 person by the fire. Do what, babe?
I said you gotta let go of it so I can throw it, dingus.
It is so good. And it's so fun. And it's like whenever you're camping and you kind of maybe don't have anything else to do, it's a lot of fun to just make pudgy pies. We're going to try on the fire in the backyard tomorrow night to do chimichangas. So we're going to be using carb-balanced tortillas. I'll be the official fire guy. Right on, because my face always gets scorched. I have to wear, like, my wool, like, face guard so that I can work on the fire without my, like, getting sunburnt from the fire. But we're gonna do carb-balanced tortillas stuffed with, like, meat and cheese. It's gonna be so good. And then I'm gonna put liquidy cheese and shredded cheese and sour cream on top of it. So, okay, back to work. But this is why, if anybody's ever like, man, I wonder why Yvonne is 100 pounds overweight, it's because I learned about pudgy pies, and I approach all food with that level of enthusiasm. Rachel says I need to see this magic. I'll see if I can vlog it. In 2023, if we can make some of these camp-alongs happen, you bet your butt cheeks we're gonna be doing some pudgy pies. So what do y'all call that if that's not a pudgy pie? Tasha says, okay, but where do the pants come into this? Oh, well, they're greasy and ashy cast iron things. If you clean them, the stuff gets stuck to them. So you just burn them off, burn it all off in the fire. And they're very cumbersome to, breakfast pockets with bread, sausage crumbles, and scrambled eggs. I bet that would be so good with potato bread. Or to do a cinnamon swirl bread one with, like, cream cheese on the inside. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Or, like, maple bread with, like, bacon. Pie iron. Okay. I guess we just liked the name Pudgy Pie and just kept calling it that. I don't want to bet my butt cheeks. I need them. What would I do if I lose with not butt cheeks? I don't know, Gary. It's half the adventure. Truly, though, I don't know why I say this, half the stuff I say. I need to go camping with y'all. The peeps I've been with bring jerky and beer. Oh, no, Sabea. I mean, jerky and beer is cute, but that's like for in-between meals. We go full Hobbit mode when we go camping. First breakfast, second breakfast, 11sies, lunch, tea, second tea. Call them sandwich pockets. Right on. Calzones. Ooh, maybe. Well, again, our main goal for tomorrow is supervising, I can't call them teenagers, but college kids, basically. Make sure they don't set each other.
They are still teenagers.
They are still teenagers, but they're full-grown adults. They ain't 20 yet. Ever cooked turkey in the ground? I have not. Tell me everything. What? Is that like cooking beans in the ground? Where you like, do you put it in a Dutch oven? We do 17th century camping reenacting? Oh my god, Nicole, that's awesome. Have you ever watched Townsend and Sons? I think there's something in our yard. It might be the neighbor's dog, Pongo. Hobo dinners. Tacos tonight. Potatoes. I have a machine in my kitchen that makes sandwich pockets. Sheila, you know exactly what to say to me. That's amazing. Oh. Yes. Oh, thank you for finishing that thought for me, Laura. The pants would make it a lot easier to lug the irons around because they get everything else dirty. Because I don't want like pudgy pie irons smushed up against my tent or the bedding. Oh, Nicole, he does really cute, wholesome, like informative stuff. But it's like he always says, savor the flavors and aroma. Wait, what's he say? Savor the flavors and aromas of the 18th century. And then like there's like fiddle music, and they've got like a whole catalog. Right, Gary? Oh, are we getting some last minute orders in? Oh my god, it's 7:20. What has happened? Okay. Yeah, go for it, babe. I'm sorry. I've been having such a good time. I've just been lollygagging. You think you are. Deep fried is awesome, but smoked is pretty close. Smoked is really good. Have you ever smoked it and then deep fried it? Like just anything? Because I bet that'd be good. Deep fried turkey. Our friends with World of Strange are some of the best cooks I've ever met. Like, they know how to party. And Ben smokes and deep fries meat. And I think that is just the best thing in the whole wide world. Right on, Nutella. I bet that we could do, what would be a good bread? Slices of banana bread. If you're a bit freaky like me, banana nut bread in the pudgy pie iron with Nutella and cream cheese as the filling. And little slices of bananas. I would eat that. Deep fried, then smoked, mind blown. Would you deep fry it and then smoke it? Or would you smoke it and then deep fry it? This is the science that we need to do. Like, I need to know. I have the machine to make sandwich pockets too, but the big one that makes 4 sandwiches worth the cuts in a diagonal. 8 pockets. Nice. Well, Ava, I hope you enjoy your earrings. I hate them so much. What do you hate, Elijah? Oh, okay. Gotcha. I was like, who could hate pudgy pies? What? How did they hurt you?
Who hurt you?
Leela! Are you ready? Brioche bread. Yeah, with chocolate and marshmallows. Yeah, for pudgy pie s'mores. Hell yeah. I smoke everything and make my own beer. I knew we liked you, Pro. Antique silver as pendants. Very cool. You think you are? Ooh, Water Dragon says, I have the best banana nut bread recipe. If anybody wants to send me any recipes for us to try over on the Vonster vlog, now that we don't have as much going on in the garden, I would absolutely love to do more cooking segments. Sabea said, I can feel my blood sugar rising. We will get at least some video of the cookout tomorrow to share with y'all. Eating a toasted tuna sandwich, wishing it was a pudgy pie. Ooh, if we were to do, hey babe, what kind of bread would you use for a tuna melt in a pudgy pie? Like a multi-grain bread, maybe?
No.
Well, it needs to be something a little bit more robust because, well, tuna can get kind of soggy.
Yeah.
So it needs to be like a hearty bread. I like potato bread for a lot of that stuff.
I do potato bread, yeah.
Yeah.
But not like a multi-grain.
Okay.
That's my personal.
Yeah. Potato bread with Munster cheese. Tuna doesn't belong in a melt. I am a fan of colder tuna, but I'd try it in a pudgy pie. What kind of bread would we use for a Philly cheesesteak? Would that be a sourdough? Because you don't much care for the peppers and onions. We could just do fajitas inside a fajita chimichanga. We could do chili cheese Frito pie taco dogs inside.
I don't know, but with the tuna melt, you gotta put Munster cheese in there.
Well, yeah, that's what I said, baby. Ooh, keto bread, much fewer carbs. I bet. Those carb balance tortillas, we were using those before we even thought about keto or low carb or anything like that, just because fiber. Do 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 do. Philly on whole wheat, right on. Ooh, I've never had that. Texas toast for a tuna sandwich?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
That could work.
Now I'm just getting weird.
Well, I ordered pizza already.
Yeah?
I'd be throwing all kinds of extra stuff.
Well, as I was thinking about it, and it's like just shredded up chicken with sharp cheddar on garlic bread and a pudgy pie. Dude, Kelly, I don't know, but I get about 12 calls a day.
Oh, great. She's chasing a cricket on the porch.
Good. Like, I'm getting to the point that I'm willing to bring crickets in from outside just to give her something to do.
No, I'm not there.
You're not there yet? You want me to stop letting crickets in?
Oh, that would be lovely.
Okay. Does she and Ember love it, though?
I'm sure.
Make chicken burgers. I mean, you just take sesame, just literally make anything and put it in a pudgy pie iron and then get slow motion of us smushing it.
No.
You don't think a burger? Like an already cooked burger?
Maybe an already cooked one.
Well, no, you never put anything raw in there. You're just going to burn it.
Like, no, it wouldn't work.
No, but like a cooked burger. Like we could just bring Five Guys burgers. And that could be our Friday night thing that we eat. Is leftover Five Guys burgers. Next time we go camping.
Oh.
And then we just put the entire double patty bacon cheeseburger in the thing and then squish it. Sorry. I'll calm down. Exactly, Book Witch. I love that about burgers, Lind. Who are you? Do 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 do. Yes. Cheeseburger pie recipe. Well, define healthy. Because right now I'm just sticking to low carb. Oh, I'm so hungry now. Like, I'm good and warmed up for dinner, though, I tell you what. Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry y'all are having trouble with PayPal. We had gotten scammed on PayPal once years ago. Unfortunately, we were able to get it sorted. Oh no, Kelly. An 80 where'd it go? An 85-year-old guy has a phone number. Oh shoot, and these are supposed to be his pendants as well. I got super distracted. Thank you, Leela. I'm so sorry. Caught it just in time. I got so hung up talking about pudgy pies. We do not take checks. Our bank is terrible about checks. Oops. So we just don't bother with it. I got so tired of having to pay like overdraft fees and stuff because they were like, oh, well, this check didn't count, or it was like, we'll put in the check, and then they just won't deal with it, and it's like, oh my god. Yeah, we're trying to find alternatives to PayPal, but we don't know how to completely restructure our subscription service since it's you know, based entirely out of PayPal. Yeah, I've heard about that, and I try to not get into political stuff of any sort here on the channel. But regardless, that's BS. And it's just let me run my business, please. Like, I don't like it when folks gotta make things complicated.
It's especially tough for us because that's where we shifted to from Patreon.
Yep. We had shifted away from Patreon specifically for that reason. Because, I mean, we're a crafting channel. We don't have anything to worry about one way or the other. But, it's still, I don't like the principle of it. Yeah, that was my biggest problem. Was it's like I need things to stay the same so that I don't have to retrain myself on it every single month. And every single month we'd go in there and something would be different about we'd have to go through a separate route to be able to find people's shipping information. They completely stopped showing us people's $10 shipping, like all of our $10 subscribers. Patreon like didn't have that shipping info in there for 1 month. And it was just like random crap, and it's like, oh my god, okay. Square I've been very happy with. Well, we were able to get it sorted and then have those people's information on file. But still, I'd like to not have to anticipate what hoops we're going to have to jump through just to be able to fulfill our end every single month. We've had folks who refuse to use PayPal, and then we've had some folks that have never had any problems with PayPal at all. So it's, as a business, I am here to accept payment for my goods. So I just want it to be crispy and simple. But it's like, as soon as Etsy was jerking us around where it's like, well, you have to pay advertising fees. I was like, excuse me, I don't have to a damn thing. That's why I'm my own boss. And I just, my hackles get up, and, well, I don't use Etsy anymore. And it's like, just give me a choice on whether or not I get to use these services. Yeah, everything was fine till it wasn't. Yeah, we use Square on our website, and like we actually got bought out by Square, which I don't mind a bit. And then we use Square for our booth transactions. But we tried doing the subscription service through the website, and it just wasn't, there wasn't a way to like organize it without doing stuff that was like way above my head. So then we started doing PayPal, and then we tried to offer PayPal on the website as well, but it wasn't keeping up with, like, if somebody, like if you had bought these it through PayPal on our website, it wouldn't interface with our inventory tracking. So it was just a bit disastrous for trying to keep track of that sort of stuff. Yep. Sheila says, yeah, that would be the quickest way to have me leave, is by telling me I have to do something, even if it's something good for me. And that's been something that's been a problem for me for a lot of my life, is that even well-intended advice, if somebody's like, if a teacher's like pushing me hard and they're like, no, you have to do it this way, I'm like, I bet you, like, I'll just get headbutting mad. Aw, well, I thought it was a really like motivational message at first. Have a good time, find your love. And then I was like, oh, this is for sexiness. Okay. Well blocked. Thank you, troll. Oh no, a troll in the dungeon. Ooh, hey Rhonda, thank you. Yeah. Yep. Going mobile. Gary on the move. Do you work with Goldstone? Yes. It's beautiful. I love it. Katrina says it's why I've been holding off to have my own website, not using Etsy. It's why it's taking me so long. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Rhonda. Hi, cheers. I'm going to finish my coffee on that one. There's that little bit. It's just the silt at the bottom. But I don't know, just anytime that, like, especially if it's like a bigger company that's like, haha, you can't run your business without me, like, you know, Etsy or a payment processor or something. It's like if they try pushing me around, I get bristly quick. And it's like, all right, bet me I won't find a way to go off and do it by myself. Ooh, we got one more order. Huh? Sarah? This one? Are you picking another? I'm never going to get to go to bed, am I? This is phenomenal. Y'all, we're streaming tonight. Brady's in there being all sassy, picking an order. Maybe know what you do. Yeah. Sorry, throwing the toy for the doggy. Sarah, are you in the house?
Sarah, can you hear us?
Sarah, can you hear me?
I'm trying to ring you, Sarah.
I totally, like, props respect that pro. Endless work is an amazing problem to have, and I will work until my fingers bleed. Kathy says maybe there won't be any kits. I don't know, man. Because honest to goodness, if these go well enough, I'll make more cabs. I still got to load the kiln tonight. You're on extreme overtime. I am. Honestly, though, I feel like I've been lazy. I've been just chatting and having fun. Ow, my elbow. Ooh, bright silver. Sarah, would you like these as pendants or as earrings? Tasher. Some company, you have to do it this way. Meanwhile, bunches of other people creates OnlyFans. Yeah. Pendants, right on. Don't let it get the better of you, Elijah. It'll get sorted. You've got this. Yeah. Yeah, that's where Randy sells his feet pics.
Huh?
Pro was like, did someone say OnlyFans?
No, just Lonely Dance.
Just Lonely Dance. You sound tired. I'm probably tired. I'm dehydrated. That's what it is. Let me get some Lola. I was like, if I don't drink...
I will start an OnlyFans for my feet. I'm just saying. I will put that out there now.
Get that bread, Daddy-o. To be fair, you've got really good feet. Good night. Good night, Leela. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. To be fair. Dashers. So I think, are we calling it on this one that you're picking, baby?
The one I'm picking is not an earring.
Oh, okay. So this is my last one to wrap then.
So far.
Okay. No, I think I am gonna have to call it here. My fingies hurt and I'm tired.
Yeah, all right. I would tell you where the pizza is, but the pizza tracker's broke.
Well, it's not here yet, so Nickel, Randy, where's our pizza? Need to grab myself an alcohol slushie when I watch the replay. Got too many rings to wrap to go to bed anytime soon. Oof. I hope for you that that hard work pays off because I know that that feels good. And you're good at this, so I know that it will. Cha-cha slide. Do the cha-cha, y'all. Yeah, Randy, where's our pizza? Oh my god, don't y'all be bothering my Randy. That's my job.
At the moment, it looks like we will have 11 kits.
11 kits. Very cool.
Unless somebody wants to come buy some last minute.
Last call. Last call. 36 minutes later than I said I would take them. Last call for ordering earrings if you want them wrapped.
We all know you won't make them as long as people keep ordering.
Well, yes. But also, my throat hurts. I want to go to bed. I'm turning into a pumpkin. About to head to work soon, then plan to work on beating all these trees tomorrow on my night off. Man, y'all do so good. Like, I'm so proud of y'all that you guys have got, like, such good work ethics. Like, y'all inspire me to do my best. I want you to know that. Like, they say that you become the people that you're around. You know, if you want to see how you're going to end up, look at your friends group, and y'all make me really proud.
And it's gift order received, prep, bake, it jumps straight to quality check.
Ooh, ooh.
Oh, it's out for delivery. 4 minutes.
Ooh, my two biggest shows of the year are the weekend before Thanksgiving and the weekend after Thanksgiving. 1 weekend in between, trying to prep so I don't have to work to ground week between. Yeah. Whoo-wee. Good luck to you. I hope you have fantastic sales. Oh, well, it's gone forever. Just getting that end tucked.
Don't you wish us back, I see.
Got a show tomorrow. Do what, babe?
So don't you wish us back, I see.
Well, he's gone mobile. And that's Gary on the go.
Yeah.
There we are. I think I like that. Closing time. Herpin' derpin' doodle, and I don't know the words to this song. Herpin' derpin', burpin' derpin' herp derp. So I don't know. Somebody else play that. Nope, no jewelry gurus here. I am literally just a potato bumping around in my craft room, filming it. So, oh, I'm so glad, Water. Herping derping. Thank you guys. Delirious much? No, that's just what we say when we don't know the words. Okay. Thank you guys so much for the first and wildly successful craft along-a-thon of 2022. Y'all, we're going to bed with smiles on our faces tonight because you guys, you've helped us have a wonderful start to our holiday sales season. This is phenomenal. So we will have some kits for these up on the website. We'll let you guys know all the finer details of that in Monday's shop update. We do have a vlog video tomorrow, but I don't know if it's going to have Premiere Chat or not. I don't know yet.
You want to wrap one more?
Yep. An order just came through. I'm wrapping one more. Never mind. We're not actually leaving. Ah! Coffee's gone. Last few drops. Let's go. Back to it. Psych. This is pro. My fingies. Oh, I'm gonna have to eat some cold ass pizza. Bring it faster, Wendy.
Working on it.
Ooh, I'm gonna drink some water. Bear copper. Excellent. Thank you, babe.
It ain't even at the printer yet. And you're like, bring it to me.
Oh, pizza's in front of the house. Everybody with headphones, the dogs are about to bark, probably. Orders all the candy corns. So many happy tears. Yep, Tasha says, yo, we just found out how to keep the live going forever.
Yo, that's not been a secret for a while.
30 hours later. She slumps let. Yep. I know, right? Well, now that it's just empty, I can show you. It's by Earth and Roots Pottery. She actually taught me how to do fused glass. She was the teacher's assistant whenever we had first come in to the studio in Springfield. Like, the teacher wasn't, like, the studio head wasn't there yet. And, ooh, pizza! Bear copper. Shelly, are these going to be pendants or earrings?
I imagine earrings.
Okay. Well, just, double check. Michelle. How many hours can she go? Challenge accepted. Oh my god. Excellent. That's your who we're wrapping now. Earrings, please. We got you.
Would it be a total jerk move if I ate mine first?
No, go ahead and eat it while it's hot, baby. How long can the fingers... Honest to goodness, I will keep going. It'll be 4 in the morning and I'll still be wrapping.
Just put this here
Oh, honey. Oh my god, that smells so good.
Just for everyone's knowledge, if you enjoyed this, I believe we're doing something similar to this every Friday.
Yeah?
For
Until Christmas comes and goes.
Until just before Christmas, yeah.
Yeah. Shameless self-promotion. As a friend, I feel bad. As a cult, community member, chaos. No, actually, soaking my fingers whenever I'm still wrapping is the worst thing to do. A lot of it is I'll just come through and kind of puff them back out whenever my because if you soak them, my skin gets soft and it starts to tear. Get those blisters. I'll take a loan out and see if I can get 24 hours. Perhaps. Oh man, I am not ready for a 24-hour stream. Oh my god. That is your first time eating today, is it? I'm so sorry, honey. We ran out of Lunchables and I didn't order the stuff for groceries to make more of them. So it's like literally I've had like a Salami Mommy brand Lunchable, which is what I call, as of now, the Lunchables that I make. I'd have to Uber y'all food. Oh my god. Lois is like, didn't know that. Didn't know. So, oh, I soak them after though. When I'm done wrapping, yes, that is when all the self-care comes into play. What brand glass grinder are you using now to make roofs and caps? I am using the Griffette grinder. It's got a much smaller work surface, but I prefer it. It's, man, a 24-hour stream. I don't know if I could do it.
24 hours is cool, but what about poo-poos?
What about poop? This is Randy. That's something I'd have to start it first thing in the morning. Like, I can't do my whole day and then start in and do a 24 stream. Right? Oh, Randy gives really good hand massages because his hands are always so warm. It's wonderful.
They're really warm now.
They're really warm now that he's got pizza in them. I have grapes in the fridge. Your vlogs have made me crave grapes. Dude, we've been getting like back-to-back good grapes at the store. I don't know what's up, but it's a good season for it. I've never gotten so many good bags of grapes in a row. Like, counting my blessings, though. Let me know beforehand so I can clean the house, bro. Now, I haven't seen any of they're like the long grapes that have a deep dimple in one of the ends. Like sapphire. Hey, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember the name of those grapes?
Blue sapphire.
Blue sapphire grapes? Oh my god, those are so good. And I've not seen those this season. Yes. Well, Randy loves a good sour anything, really. I have not done Butcher Box. Is that pretty good? It's honestly, like, I know it's supposed to be super way much better for you, but I really prefer the flavor of grain-fed beef. And so Butcher Box just seems a bit expensive for, it's not a big priority for me to have grass-fed. Oh, Chibi, that is such a good idea. Chibi says, I think you need a little Christmas tree mold for the glass that you could do a star wrap on top of as a loop and bail. Hey, Nancy, how's it going? Alrighty, Shelly. And a 5-gallon bucket for Randy. Is that for poo-poos, bro?
I know what we're gonna use the bucket for.
All the money? That would be a lot of sales. Even if it was just one an hour for 24 hours, that's amazing. Okay. Whew. Pro. All right, so there's Shelly's. Is that Randy?
That's it so far.
That's it. All right, guys.
Quick, log off.
I'm out.
Someone else can buy something.
I'm out. I'm done. I'm gonna go eat some lunch, I suppose, because I did have some salami and grapes and stuff. Oh, the email. I don't know. I'll have to see. We're going to be going through and chiseling away and catching up on emails tomorrow. But if you guys have any questions about anything, and it's probably going to take me about 2 or 3 days to get through all the emails because I am backed up. But thank you. This has been amazing. Thank you guys so much. Logging out 2.0. I had a phenomenal time. Thank you. And I can't wait for, like, if y'all want to send like selfies and stuff of you wearing the candy corn earrings or like tagging us on Instagram or Facebook, that would be really cool. So just so I can see y'all wearing your earrings and your pendants and stuff. We'll see y'all next time. And until then, happy crafting. Bye. Ooh, we could have some more ice cream too.